Hop. Yep, we're good. Bum 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 bum. Actually, hold up. Just like hold up. Yep. Okay, there we. Okay. Yep. And then if I do it like this, yeah. Okay. Then that should be pretty visible. That's good. That's nice. That's real nice. Bam 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 bam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the backstory, by the way, in case you wanted to know. I keep talking about it, and here it is, and here it is, and here it is, and here it is. Mistakenly sent to the planet's expansive K network due to calibration error. They then proceeded to fist that intern who misinputted the accidentally misinputted the data. They shoved the like fucking fists up his ass until he exploded. Because fucking skill issue on the ass. You have come to witness my barely concealed fetish? My brother in Christ, I am absolutely fucking soft right now. If this was my fetish, this would be... I tell you what, I wouldn't be keeping this one for stream if this was my fetish. But yeah, Scaro, it's a pleasure to see you. This game does feel very adjacent to a fetish though. Picker didn't happen? What, you have my absolutely 100% soft, flaccid penis? I don't think... do you... Yes? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. You know, most people don't prefer that. Usually they prefer it to be full maxed, but I guess not. When's the next time? I'll think about it. The answer is, don't get me wrong, the answer is no, but I want to keep you hooked on the idea that maybe yes, so, you know, whenever I decide it is, which is probably never. No, actually, you know what, the next time is in... right now. Nah, still no, next time. Alright. Oh yeah, I have this fucking stupid build where I got... the scarf. Ah, this is auto zoom goggles. Okay, so this is what it is. You still to remove batteries. Okay. Shift to expand. Zoom in. There's a zoom in button. Dude, I'm afraid of clicking buttons because I know it's gonna fuck me up, man. Okay, so this is light rock. This is poop. Okay, this is concrete. Oh, fucking, this is Lamalgi. Resting myself sounds nice. Well, you see, we have this little issue here, a little known issue here. So, how far down is this, pray tell? He used to rest himself. I think that's because he started sad, but also, hold up, you know, message acknowledged, I can't let you do that. Karu, I'm gonna be so real with you, just type in one letter and I'll know. Everybody else won't, but I'll know, I'll be fully aware. You know, it won't take them long to figure out what you're trying to type, but like, come on man, just one letter. Plus, I feel like I can let it slide if it's one letter, you know what I mean? It'll be our little secret. I believe it's currently live streamed on Twitch to whoever checks it. It will be fully available on the internet. But yeah, I suppose. Old machinery. Ah, this would have killed me probably. Ah, this is a lead bush. Can I reach the glow plant? Probably not. I am a little bit on the heavy load right now. Okay, is this sleepable? Grok, is this sleepable? Bad. This is clay. This is some fucking dead guy. Okay, this down here is clay. That's sleepable. Woo! Oh, motherfucker! Okay, it's not too bad, but it is pretty bad. Don't misunderstand me. Straight into acid. It's just Lamalgi, that's fine. but like it is Lumalgi. And now is my shit contaminated? Doesn't look contaminated. I'll be fine, don't worry about it. It's just Lumalgi. Yeah. You know, it could be worse. I could have landed on a like a spike and immediately fucking perished on the spot. That would have been worse. Sound effects. It is excellent. It is fun. Every time I say sounds like LMAOG. It's true. It does sound like that. Lumalgi. Hard green fruit. Man, I keep eating food, but my guy is just unhappy about anything. I'm a bit drained. Ah, yeah, it's true. Okay, so what's my plan with this situation? Dude, I'm gonna have to go through Lumalgi either way, probably. Look at this. Situation is a piece of shit. Oh, actually, maybe I can, like, parkour over here. Okay. Okay. The situation is rather inconvenient. It hasn't necessarily developed to my side, to my advantage. But you know what? If I just start dropping garbage, the popcorn bucket probably weighed fucking nothing anyway. But like, yeah, but do it anyway. And you know what? I'll drink the clean water, sure. Did that improve my weight capacity? 22% encumbrance. Eat the bit. Some kind of device? That's the laser pointer. And dynamite. It's true, I am hoarding a little bit too much. Such as this empty soup bowl that can hold a little bit of water, actually, now that I think about it. 300 milliliters of water. How much does it weigh? Barely anything. It is good to keep that soup bowl then. But my load though, my heavy load. Okay, I'm at 7% now. Okay, cool. We got out of the Lumalgi pit. And we're back into the Lumalgi pit. Could theoretically hop, skip, and a jump over there, but like that sounds like hell actually. Yeah, that sounds like I'd be jumping over coals, man. And there's the bees, by the way. Look, bees. I love bees, dude. It's gonna be so great once I fall into a swarm of ravenous bees, man. Barbed fence. Oh yeah, this is barbed fence, by the way. This is not a rope. This is barbed fence. Okay, so I'm gonna... The only way I can do anything here is if I drop down over there. Because over here I'd have to dig out for ages to get to anything, and then this concrete tiles on the other side. And you know what? I probably still am gonna die here. Okay, no, never mind, I'm good. Okay, so that means I can drop this glow plant. Preferably down into a pit where I'll be able to see what's up. Actually, hold up. I can just do this. Of course. The situation. The situation is developing to my advantage. Slowly but surely. That's a dead guy. Now, I love bumping into dead guys because it's just you bump into them, you're like, yo, what's up, man? How's it going? Dead? Understandable. I'd do the same. Okay, we do have mush plant in the vicinity, and that's good. We call that situation acceptable. Water? I do need water. I don't like being wet, but I do need water. I reckon I'll eat the mush plant though, you know? Mush ball. Mush ball. Sorry. Mush ball. Is that a ravenous animal on the other side over there? I think that might be an evil ass fucking kill animal that wants to kill me over down there. Or it could be water. I'll double check. It's a little hot in here, that's reasonable. Drugs? Yeah, the opioid mush bear. It does work, it does function. Say, can I take a bath in, Oops. That's not what I intended to do. I might be a little bit overweight, I must admit. Overcapacity. Yeah, 25 fucking encumbrance. I gotta eat some bullshit. Water bottle. This is water. This is water. This is dirty water. This is water. Water and water and water, water and water, water. It cleaned off my dirtiness though, which I do approve of. Okay, how do I fill it with water though? You know what I mean? Do I just drop it and then it fills up automatically? Okay, now it's groundwater. Which I guess is not the worst. The water segregation? Yeah, that's how water works usually. Do you wanna try and grab a sandwich out of there, or is that a terrible idea? Do I wanna just go deeper? I feel like I should just go deeper here. I really should grab this stick as well, but like, it barely weighs anything. I was wondering if I could grab 2 sticks, but like, my weight capacity? My weight capacity is waiting right now. Alright, let's see. Some kind of medicine. Wow, I just got like a fucking, like a bazooka or some shit. Oh, that's a geyser. And the water is dragging me in. I don't like that. The water is like, come closer! I'll introduce you to your inner power. And it's like, come on, man. I guess I'll eat the mash ball. And I'll fill, I guess I'll fill the bowl with more water. The soup bowl will now have a bit of water in it. As long as, yeah, it's actually exists. Yeah, there we go. I'm 20% encumbrance though. Doing good? Yeah, doing good. Just a little bit shake. You know, just a little bit of a shake, shake, shake. You're not punctual today? Well, I was late 7 minutes, so it is what it is. Especially Great Curse Spirit is here. Yeah! Yeah, it's true, it's factual. And you know what? We love his presence. He loves people, did you know that? You know how you're my #1 op? He is your #1 op. Mini barrel filled with powdered milk and soda. Dude, actual fucking pilk barrel. Dude, I want that. I want the pilk barrel. Give it to me now. How many letters you can remove before you realize this? No, that one I do realize. You know, it's just like I feel like if it's just one letter. Actually, you know what? Caro, can you just like do it as a completely unrelated letter. There we go. This is actually, you know, I gave it some thought. Actually, no. Here we go. Try a completely unrelated letter, okay? Try the letter J, and then, you know. There we go. And that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. J. Oh, hold up. That's a completely different... That's a completely different vibe, isn't it? I mean, I guess it was just the letter J. I mean, I guess if you're just... It's just the letter J. And my guy is fucking covered in sweat and bullshit, and he's still sopping wet. That is rather annoying. You know what? I can... You know, since I'm already sopping wet, I can... There we go. Now my guy is not as stinky. Yeah, it sure is a mystery, isn't it? Oh boy, whatever could it be? Okay. Alright, groundwater. Okay, give me the breakdown. Tasty sugary drink, good in moderation. Dehydrated compressed official milk powder, while not edible in its neutral milk when mixed with hot water. I can actually get pilk if I combine this with water. Yeah, you can. You are allowed to say that you do not like children. That is factual. Most people are allowed to say that they do not like children. I would say that's a safe one. Yeah, I'd say that's a safe bet. Hold on. How do I introduce powdered milk to my diet? Really? Oh, accident. But you are energized. It is queasy though, minorly sick and probably going to start vomiting any second now. Okay, so we're gonna drain this liquid. And how do I do this? Oh boy, it really is just darkness, huh? Nope. Oh. Now we're good. It's Q to swap. It's not to throw, right? Yeah. Yep, 500 milliliters. Yep. Powdered milk and soda. We take those. My little bozo wants to lie down as well. Are you okay drinking this? Okay, it is very filling, however, a little bit inconvenient on a lot of fronts. Say, what is your opinion on laying on a scrap pile? Mediocre. You know, a scrap pile is a little bit more comfortable than light rock, you know? That is a giant pit of death, doom, and despair. Oh, hold up, there's gravel here. Ah, yeah, there is gravel here. Okay, hold up, yeah, then we can lie down. Yeah, then this is actually reasonably safe. And also I can drink some groundwater. There we go. So let's rest up. Imagine playing a free speed, dude, that'd be so funny. What's happening? I don't like the menacing music, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like bees are approaching at a rapid velocity. While I'm not looking, the bees, they're getting to me, man. The bees will be on my location any second now. No water. That's true. You know, unsurprisingly, you get very easily dehydrated by this. Mush ball, of course. Whoa! Wow. Well, thankfully it didn't drop me directly into the spike trap, so we take those. You know, there are worse fates, absolutely. Blowflesh. Mush pear, circuit board, scrap, old machinery. Is that more old machinery, or is that not more old machinery? Say, is there water on the other side of this? There wouldn't happen to be water on the other side of this. Okay, there would happen to be that thing, which is pretty good. I guess I can leave all that soda and powdered milk behind. It's fine. And then I can do a climb here, and I can grab myself some lead bush. So dehydrated. Okay, I am carrying a little bit too much garbage, actually, I need to think about it. 14% encumbrance? Dude, okay. I don't know what the fuck this is, but like, I'm gonna drop it now. 11% encumbrance? How much is one stick, by the way? Nothing. One stick is absolutely fucking nothing on encumbrance side. Mystery medicine, that's 11. That's, yep. Okay, you know what? That lead bush can wait, actually, now that I think about it. And by wait, I mean I'm not coming back to it because I see a shelter over there and I'm just gonna go to it, directly to it right now. A little too warm, that's reasonable. Oh la la, that could have been death. Let me guess, there's a giant, massive giga ultra pit in between me and that location. I will do absolutely nothing if I'm wrong. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, hold on. Let me check how bad it is. It's extremely acceptable, but a little bit inconvenient. I don't think I can make that jump, I'm gonna be honest. And by can't make that jump, I mean I absolutely can't. My guy, I'm fucking over encumbered. I get so many cucumbers. Way too many cucumbers. Okay, what if I drop something down here? What if I drop both of my toolboxes here and I try to make the jump? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Shower. Bros a crybaby because they complain about something. He has been genetically engineered to complain about things every 5 minutes. He is a theoretically perfect crybaby individual. Some kind of tool. Some kind of tool. What do you mean some kind of tool? I think this is a digging implement. Not a bad one either, I'm pretty sure. And here I go fucking hoarding again. Immediately on the spot. Is that free food because this is an animal? Oh, you shouldn't have. Ah, yeah! Immediately more fucking sustenance on this spot. Okay, tell you what, let me clear up this bit. The chances of me coming back here are extremely low, but they are not zero. Heat toggle. It's currently set to cold, yeah. Okay, so now I am good on that front. Unparched. That's fairly reasonable. I need to find some water. Alright, grab my toolboxes and let's set out on a little adventure to find some water. You know what? Just a little bit safety. I need to... okay, so first of all, swap the hands. How do I swap the hands? It's like Q. And, you know, I don't like how much blood there is around, but it is acceptable. Geotree. It's Emily? Oh, dude, I think I'm a little bit... Oh, he's depressed now. Eat her first. Okay, there is water. That's bad news and good news. No. Okay, no, actually, yeah, we're good. We're good. There's my toolbox as well. No. Subsliding, please. Okay. Not too bad. Not the worst set of circumstances. Could easily be worse. Absolutely. Out the ass. I do need to hydrate a little bit. Stone plant. That's good. We take stone plants. Heat resistant alloy and steel tile. Hypothetically, I could try and cut onto a bunch of these, but that's nasty. And this is fucking barbed fence, man. The box is just having a beautiful time because it's being piloted by water. Look at this slight amount of water that is causing the box to fucking do a little jig. A little happy jig, as they say. But hey, at least you're not doing too bad. Do some squats, will you? Barf? Barfed. Wow. Just threw up. Isn't that exciting? Stone plant. You know what? I could probably take a little nap here. What is your opinion on heat-resistant alloy? Not high. So I guess I'll just cut myself a clay hole instead. Sleeping on clay apparently isn't too bad, so, like, we take those. Nope, that's this, and this is that. You know, everything that's in my toolbox is so absolutely fucking sopping wet right now, it's unbelievable. That's an angelic boat. That's nice. That's really good. I did it. This one goes out to my Project Naruto fans. Oh, the water is carrying me. I don't like being carried by the water. Motherfucker! He slid down slightly to the side, and now he has bleeds all over his body. That is such a piece of shit. Great. Do I even have regular ass bandages? I don't think I have regular ass bandages. I do have bruise kit. Dude, did I just let it fucking fly? It's already mostly like, it's already mostly cleaned up. It's genuinely not that bad. Genuinely manageable bleeding. Stock stone food. Put it in my inventory. Put it on my tab. Yep, most of the bleeding is already gone. That's good, we take those. You know, should I drink some of that, like, powdered soda that I have? Oh, look, it's dressing. For, like, you know, whenever you have some sort of, bleeding problem. Which, thankfully, I don't, because it's already fucking gone. It's that easy. That said, I am going to disinfect my shit right now. Just in case. Yeah, like this. We take those. You know what? Well, while this is happening, would you like to take a sip of the cool bottle? Yeah, the powdered milk and soda one. We love that one. Woohoo! I wish there was someone, dude. Damn, bro, for real. This little guy is not aware that Caro is currently in chat to cheer him up. It's so sad. Not great, that's reasonable. Man, this guy fucking saw Emily and he was like, oh, Emily got fucking exploded. I didn't see Emily, he just fucking hallucinated her ass, probably. He was like, yeah, Emily's totally there, she's fucking dead as hell, bro. And, it is who it is. Hello. Dude, I need drugs. I need Fent. Do you think that container crate is gonna contain Fent in it? Do you think I have a drug that happens to be Fent on me? Yeah, it'd be really convenient if I had a drug that happened to be Fent. Throw up. There's my lunch. Yeah. Immunocompromised. Dude, I think this little guy might die slow death. That's old machinery, man. I'm going the other way. The one that had a conveniently placed rope on it. Also, I'm mega over-encumbered, man. Dude, the fucking water. The water. So much garbage on me, dude. Should throw, like, half of this out. Like, I don't fucking need bleach. Most of the shit is groundwater, anyway. Dude, this fucking bleach bowl is just mostly groundwater. Oh my god, it's fucking diluted as hell, bro. Okay, what do we have up here, theoretically speaking? That's... oh, I think that might be Emily. Yeah, that might be Emily. And that's nasty stuff. Ugh, so true, bestie, so true. Okay, how deep is down there deep? And barfing again. You know, it's almost like I didn't provide him with a good enough, like, lunch schedule or something. You know, the problem is that you're nauseous, actually, to think about it. Okay, let's get back to water, shall we? What is your opinion on sleeping on heat-resistant alloy? Very low. Which is why I should make you sleep on clay instead. Is your nausea gone? Your nausea is far from gone. Meh. Dude, fucking, can the water calm down for a second? Play. You know, I think I have ketchup somewhere in there. Maybe I can cheer him up by making him drink some ketchup. Dude, the water can fuck right off. Like, with a... Stop fucking cooking me in! Dude, I fucking hate the water in this game. What if you try to drink, but then the water is like, please come over, please, 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 I need you. Because that happens every fucking second here, man. And, oops, slopped. Okay, this is just all light rock, so... Oops, that's the wrong one. You feel really down? Is it because you're incredibly cold right now, or is it because you're incredibly overweight due to all the garbage I set up on you? Because either way, you're gonna need to do some, like, push-ups, squats, to heat yourself up. You know, maybe we can find some fan for you. Behind this little thing. I pray my death will be swift when it comes. Relax, dude. You're gonna be fine. As a matter of fact, how about you eat some paprikash? Satisfying. But eat some more paprikash. Delicious. It's true. Do some working out. Do some squats. Absolutely tired of this. No, I get it. Wait, is that the right one? It's this one. Thanks. What do we got in here? Tweezers. Trash. I could keep digging though. This tool is completely free. Of like liability though. Not of like, you know, I might as well use it is what I'm saying. And if I can use it to get like fent, then we take those. As a wise man once said, fent and steel. This is what makes a man strong. That's your Discord status? Yeah. You have been promoted temporarily to Wise Man. I do think about it occasionally. I'm imagining it's like the scene from Conan where the guy's like, Conan, steel isn't strength, flesh is strong. Look, I'm about to tell this woman to do a fucking backflip while jumping off the roof, and she'll fucking do it. Steel couldn't do that. I made it do it. That title isn't gonna last long. Yeah, factual, true. You know what? Take some painkillers. Acid vent? It's sneakers! Yo! I got them Yeezys. What's gonna happen now? No, look, immediately less depressed because got some fucking Yeezys on you. That's what we call fashion. And fashion is power. Grrr. No, I understand. Absolutely valid crash out. Get a slight rock down here. There's trash pile, and this is a whole lot of air. Actually, hold on. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Let me just quickly, So immediately drop down and slightly to the left. I see. That's death, by the way. Just so you know, this could be death. It wasn't death. That's good. We take those. One more. That's good. We take those. Can I make it inside? It's gonna be a little bit difficult, and I'm pretty sure no. Pretty sure the answer is absolutely fucking not. Is that a geyser? That's a fucking geyser, man. Let's assess the situation. Okay, so I can go down there, and I guess we take those, because there's no other choice about it. And look, a drop capsule that I will probably not be able to access within the closest future. With behind a fuck ton of Lumalgi. What's going on? I think you're going mega depressed. Is what's happening. Man, this is a terrible place to sleep as well. Not to mention the terrible decorum this place has. Like, who designed this place? It's so unfashionable. Uh-oh! Not too bad, not too bad. We take those. Dude, as soon as the water stops pulling me in every single fucking direction, you know? My guy really needs to fucking sleep. And he's so fucking heavy. So like, just make it over to the dry land. Okay, yeah, now you can sleep on the trash pile. That's good enough. Absolutely freezing. Do some working out real quick. Alright, fine, I'll do the minigame. Yahoo! Alright, dude, I'm gonna... Okay. Alright. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Do it. Go ahead. Wet glow plant fruit, that's fine. We take those. Take those. And then, you know what? Grab this. Put this in your mouth. Grab this. And get out of the fucking water. Actually, drink some water, will you? Like this water. That's dirty water? Motherfucker, really? Yeah, we pinpointed exactly dirty water for you. That's, yeah, aren't we so cool? As to pinpoint exactly exactly the volume. You know, there's plenty of water around, but I fucking hate water. I 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 hate water. Stop pulling me. I was making fucking lobotomy corp noises. Because the water keeps fucking pulling me, man. Yeah, whatever. Dude, yeah. Dude, fucking, yeah, whatever. Tell me something I didn't know. Your muscles hurt. Yeah, because the water keeps fucking pulling you! The water keeps fucking pulling you! And death. I drowned because the water keeps fucking eating me. Water has killed most of my runs, yeah. Yeah, no, I see why. Okay. And die. Dude, just die. Dude, it's over. And death. It is what it is. Dude, this is a fucking water. The fact that water just sweeps you up is so fucking annoying. Because you jump through a hole thinking that there might be something, which is actually just a massive pool of water I can jump out of. Yeah. In my case, it's a small pool of water I can jump out of, because my guy is just too silly. Casualties Unknown +1. It is how it is. Alright, main menu. Alright, another one. These are casualties. Unknown. But we count at least one, hypothetically. You know, they could also start counting like as an additional plus, like all the guys you encountered. Like Casualties Unknown, also that guy over there that you encountered, and that one. And that one. And Emily died again. We bumped into Emily again. She is dead. Hello, is anyone here? Hello? Hello, hello? Plankton Steel, brother. These are the creeds we live by. Can I start counting prototype devs now? You know what? Yeah, probably. You know, I forgot this is how fast you're supposed to move. Which is funny because most of the time you're not required to run that fast. Like they're sending guys in whose specialty is running really fast, and that's kind of hilarious. Is this clean water? Relatively clean water. Not impressive. No, that's fair. Probably means you're playing as a human on camera. That's true. Maybe it's like... Dude, Lomalji tried to catch me slipping, but I'm not built like that. I'm built different. Lomalji would never understand. Is that a dead guy? That's a dead guy. We just don't interact with these. We walk around them. That's another dead guy. We do interact with him though, because he's got a better flashlight. And we got another dead guy down there who has a torch. And there's even more stuff over there. My guy is about to catch the depression. Immediately. Instant depression. Watch this. Yeah, I better not end up like this. Oh, Alka. Mod, that's one of our own. I see. I'll use the torch for now. Instead of the torch, in brackets, slang, British variety. Soil. Light rock. Do I jump down there? There is nothing there for me right now. It would make sense if you were a guy on camera, since there are some things out there that you can see that the guy clearly doesn't instantly react to. Ilmenite. And, you know, eventually I'll understand how to use Ilmenite. You know, I'll be able to comprehend that perhaps things are good. Prototype keeps talking to somebody uses formation. That's true. That is reasonable. The plot thickens. Uh-oh. Be gone with you, you foul beastie. Die. Die! He's so spooked by me, but I don't want to jump over because he's gonna bite me. Oh! Die. Exploded. Into thin pastry. Okay, so if I go down here, I can then slide to the left. Which is slightly better than the other options. Oh la la! You're spoiling us, Ambassador. And a dead guy. Now I could go over there and then... a bottle of alcohol? Yo! Environmental storytelling on that guy. Gotta say, right next to the surface? I guess he just tripped and died. It is what it is. Environmental storytelling leads me to believe that this guy just happened to him, and it is what it is. Geotree. I do need that alcohol to cheer my guy up whenever the time comes. Also, I guess I could just start exercising right now as we speak. Overexerted. That's reasonable. Immediately start hitting the gym. Does working out just increase your stats? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. It also hits you up. Apparently you shouldn't do it while hurt though, because that will hurt if you're seriously injured, presumably. It's talking about bones, you know, bleeding, all that fun stuff. You know, just skip through, not interested. Push-ups. Sleeping on soil does sound pretty alright. Literally just sleeping on the ground. Yeah, I want some. I could go for a little geofruit. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, this is a used torch, so I don't need it anymore. Hey man, give me that bottle of alcohol. Also, what do you have up there? You have a lead bush. Damn, you can jump high. Hold on. Is it just me, or is this guy like a genetic anomaly? Like, is this guy actually goated? Or is this how you're supposed to jump this entire time? Because it feels like this guy's got like moonboats on. Like, it feels like after playing like with a trillion encumbrance for so long, it feels like this guy is just built different, you know? Bland. My fucking bottle of alcohol got a little bit of groundwater in it. No. That's good though. It is good. I suppose. It does mean that it will fill me up better. It's good when you run out from disinfecting your wounds. Yeah, that's true. Could actually disinfect it. Alright, grind. Start grinding now. You're tired? But that's perfect time to grab a snack. Grab a little drink. Exercise. Squats. Exercise. Grind. Nauseous? That's fine, just hit the push-ups now. I'm sick. I see. What an exercise. Wet blob flush. Alright, hit the gym. Let's do planks now. You feel like vomiting? Don't do that before you hit less than 50%. Alright, now hit the plank. Worn out? That's reasonable. No, let's do it like this. Is there anything down there? Nope. So this place is just water and now dirty water. Alright, all fucking moon boots here though. Hoppa. That was a bit risky, wasn't it? Nah, I should probably rest up on the clay a little bit. This perfectly comfortable clay bed. What's happening? Okay, so I cannot like Assassin's Creed up there. That makes sense. That checks out. I could drop directly down here, obviously. Yomi, hello! It's a pleasure to see you again. How you doing? How is Casualties Unknown? On layer 2, my little furry guy, he drowned. Because the water physics do get a bit silly. They pull you in really silly. But otherwise it's good. I'm liking it. Every run does feel quite different. And it feels like good to be back on layer 1 after being on layer 2 for so long. Oppa. And slide down. Okay, I guess it's gonna be a little bit difficult to get up there. Okay, there we go. I got up here. Ah. And then we do this. Oh, dressing. That's convenient. bunch of geofruit. Okay, that's all of the geofruit available. Is there anything over there? Probably, but not as much on as on the left side, which is probably where I'm gonna go now. I should get myself a new glow pipe though. There we go. A lead bush, hold on. Hold up. There we go. Big, massive, huge. And down you go. And this is kind of a pit type situation, but I think we make it through these very simply. Did I obliterate the piece of blob flesh? I think I might have obliterated the piece of blob flesh actually. Inconvenient. Alright, let's see what we got here. 1, 8. Actually, hold up. Let me do a little bit of a tea time here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. I do enjoy a good drink. 1, 8, 4, 8, 9, 9, 4, 5, 8, 0, 7, 0. You think you're truly at your lowest? Do enlighten us. What is this? This is a bottle of medicine at 8. It looks like a bottle of whiskey. Something or from the enemies, 7 PFP test on a character from a certain game. Alright, let's check it out. Yep. No, it's still the goofy goober from Lobotomy Corporation. I guess not yet. It is what it is. Oh no, why he's hating on Yomi? Please don't hate on Yomi. Yomi, this guy's really mean, so don't tell him Gambate. He's gonna be I think. So, dude. Some people, they don't do that. Don't just be mean to random people. Be mean to people you know. Hold up. Only be mean to people you are perfectly aware that you have full reason to hate them. Dude, MP3 player? Yo, hold on. Dude, if only I had a bag, you know? Dude, if only I had a bag right now. If I had a bag right now, I'd be ballin'. Dude, we're in the VTubing scene. Of course they're gonna say Ganbate, man. Hold up. You know what? As a matter of fact, here you go. I'm gonna send you a warning. Dude, okay. Custom reason, dude, relax, chill. Damn, bro. Like, like, homie, what? Oh my god. What is this glaze? Homie, I'm trying to teach you how to be a regular ass human being. What did you miss? This guy just called Yomi a chud, man. Just because he said gambate, like, relax. See, wow, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This guy's crazy. Garu's oh my god. Dude, I'm so fucking these people, dude. I'm having to be amongst dude. There's no chill, man. You're getting the worst. Dude, this place is silly. This place is. Dude, I need like a bag. I am desperate for a bag. There's so much goodies lying around, but I just cannot grab them. It's chocolate milk. It even has chocolate milk! Dude, the lumology. Of course, lumology. You know what's funny though? Chocolate milk bottle, completely uncontaminated. Because it's full. Same with this water bottle, and probably this bottle of some kind of bullshit medicine. Where's the bullshit geyser? The one that I should hate. Desperately. There's old machinery, there's a geyser. Gotta kill the old machinery and then I gotta kill the geyser, man. It's harshing the vibes on my perfect wonderland. Wet foliage. I'm not sure I can drink that. Ew. I understand, man. Yeah, I get it. Dude, the fucking geyser survived on 4. That's fucking bullshit. And you know it. Okay, now I gotta fucking wash out my fucking sins in the water. Alright, well, I'm not getting that bag, so I guess I'll just have to min-max what I'm supposed to carry with me. The bottle of clean water is good, but that's a clean bottle of... you know, dressing? Okay, so I'm gonna throw out the emergency light. I'm gonna grab the chocolate milk bottle with me. Because it actually holds a lot of water. I'm gonna grab this bit. I'm gonna dressing... like this. MP3 player. I'm gonna probably literally throw out the bandages in favor of the MP3 player, because my guy, that's an MP3 player. Whoa! Yeah. Some kind of medicine. And a bruise kit. Dude, a bruise kit? Do I do apple juice or do I do bruise kit? Dude, I feel like... maybe I just keep the small water bottle. And I grab the bruise kit with me. Yeah, I grabbed the clean water, the apple juice. I leave the chocolate milk bottle even though it has higher containability. No, I think I drop out the apple juice carton and grab the other one. No, no. The weight is gonna be what kills me in the end anyway. I could do a sleep grind repeat bit though here. Just because it's... yeah, there's also a giant chunk of flesh here, that's pretty good. Alright, give me a second. I do have to probably give me a second. There we go. There we go, something like that. That's good. We take those. Dude, I hate how this has like 4 switch options. Okay, low key. Okay, how about I just like drop everything here? Could actually just grab everything from downstairs as well. We also grab the whiskey. And this. And the chocolate milk. And then we start grinding just because there's a trillion food in the vicinity. And we do the sleep grind repeat bit. Alright. Geo tree. Nice. We take those. Mush plant. It's a mush pear, mush arm. I believe that's a mush tail. Apparently something you're supposed to eat before sleep or something. Okay, there we go. And we exercise. We hit the gym. Actually, I'm gonna drop the mush balls really quick. There we go. And the mush tail as well. And the big flashlight as well. Cool, and I think I can make that jump. And if not, I guess I could try and do something. Oh, of course there's Lumalgi. There's always Lumalgi. And Lumalgi is now seeping all the way down to there. Thank you. I'm glad you say that. Okay, there we go. Give me a sec. Let's do some planks. Actually, let's snack a little bit more. There we go. Taking a break sounds good. And now we can do some okay sleep. Oh, actually, I should probably reply. Even though the acknowledgement is acknowledged. There we go. You know, even though acknowledgement is acknowledged, sometimes you gotta acknowledge. And that's just the way it is. Okay, now we take a little more bites of the big chunk of flesh. No, I can even take one drink of the chocolate. Just the one. And now we can do some planking. A bit drained, that's reasonable. And the mush ball is going bad. Because I ate the mush balls a little bit too fast. Sorry, dug them up a little bit too fast. And the emergency light goes into my hands. That's yellow flash. We don't want that. And okay. So then we wait here, and then we do a little bit more planks. At free speed, of course, that's good. Free speed. Sleep, grind, repeat. Sleep, grind, repeat. Oh, damp from sweating. I didn't actually know that happens. Okay, eat the big chunk of flesh. That's good. Now we plank for more time. We drink a little bit of chocolate milk. That's good. Then we plank for a bit more. Let's sit down for a moment, of course. I think I can take another whiff of the chocolate milk. Yep, that's good. We plank. Too warm for comfort, that's reasonable. We free speed. Oops, barfing? It is who it is. That's because chocolate milk, presumably. Too much of it. Exercise for a bit. And now we go to bed. Perfect. Up, 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 up. All of my stuff, all of my stuff? No, all of my stuff is doing good. All of my stuff is not bouncing, it's just Yahoo! That said, all of my stuff could fall down through the floor very easily. Assess the situation, and I'm good. We are doing cool. I will drink a little bit of the... Oh, actually, hold up. I can probably by now take a whiff of the chocolate milk. Apple juice carton. Water bottle. Probably apple juice. Okay, is there anything I can just eat? Like, straight up, just consume. Oops, 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 oops. That's the wrong alt tab. Yeah, there we go. So then this and then that. Poop. That's poop. You know, I could probably completely empty out the chocolate milk bottle and just fill it up with clean water and apple juice. And that's like gonna be a 2-for-1. Alternatively, I could mix in alcohol. But yeah. A little bit cold, not anymore. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Take one more hit of the chocolate milk, then we're gonna empty the liquid. Grab it into my hand, we're gonna grab the apple juice. We're gonna transfer all of the apple juice to there. We're gonna grab all of the clean water. We're gonna transfer all... Yeah, there we go. Apple juice, clean water. It might be diluted water, but like it's 1,000 milliliters. It's an entire milliliter of diluted water. We take those. We take those. Those are W's. Brews kit. I grab the brews kit because it's good. I grab the alcohol because it's good. I grab the MP3 player. Okay, so where do I want everything? Okay, so the brews kit is the least urgent, so it goes over there. Well, I guess it is kind of urgent, but like, you know what I mean. So then this one goes into there, this one goes into there. Dressing, water bottle, wobble bubble. Some kind of medicine? I mean, that just looks like whiskey, I'm gonna be honest with you. It just looks like a bottle of Hennessy. Emergency light. I'm probably just gonna drop this down here and go down this way. It's gonna light up the way while I go down. Dressing, some kind of medicine, apple juice carton. And you know what? Yeah, I guess I'll grab the water bottle. I guess. Could grab the dressing, but I think I'm gonna be fine on that front. And let's go down here. This is just water. I can mine down here. Any water? Okay, you know what? Maybe I should just really quick just take a sip of water. Let's see. So we can drop the water bottle here and then we can take a few sips ourselves. And that's very efficient. And then water bottle. We grab that. And Bruce kit. There we go. There is a bunch of stuff over there I could eat and loot. That's actually incredibly useful. Sand. Animal corpse. I could eat that unknown animal. Come on. Can we take those? A little bit drained? No, it's fine, bud. You're almost there. All you have to do is eat this animal. And then we're good. Actually, maybe you are a little bit tired, so that's fair. Animal flesh, yes. This taste. Meh. I like how it's like mediocre taste, so they're like, this taste, it's so mediocre. I could have theoretically jumped over here, but that's fine. I could do some like crazy parkour over there, but I don't think that's a great idea. There are several ideas that are not adjacent to that. Was that a sound of a squeak toy over there on the left somehow? Did a teddy bear just drop down 1 inch of height and is now having a major boo-boo? Hello, I heard a small teddy bear creature. Oh! There's something. That's a dead guy with a wet burger, some scrap metal, and a mini barrel of iced tea. I don't know. I probably should go over there and just grab it really quick. You know, it just feels like it'd be a waste not to, you know what I mean? It is a dead guy though, which is gonna make my boy a little bit sad, but I think we do a little sleep grind repeat over here. I think this is a sleep grind repeat kind of situation. I better not end up like this. No, that's fair, man. Light rock, mini barrel of iced tea. Dead guy, sleeping pills packet. That's fair. And you know what? Where is the bottle? Just a regular ass bottle. I had a regular ass normal ass bottle here. Groundwater? Yeah, I feel like we can dump the groundwater here. And grab the iced tea instead. And then I can drink the rest of it. Neat. That's true. Factual even. Okay, so now that's happening. I can grab this stone plant and just consume it with my own teeth. I should try to stay warm. Oh boy, do I have a solution for you, bud. I like how the head goes full on red, where it's like... Ugh! And then it's an exercise. But apparently it doesn't warm you up, because it's just for the head. So let's get to planking. Just stand for a bit, you feel a little flimsy. That's reasonable. Alright, do some sleep. Then when you wake up, you're gonna take a little bite of the geo tree. And then we're gonna go down into the bottom right. Gonna take a little bite of more stuff. Then you're gonna do some exercise. Geofruit, foliage. Yeah, okay. Alright, do so. Actually, no, hold up. Take a little. Yeah, there we go. It is great. It's greatest when it's fresh. Now we start planking. More strength, more resilience. Moment to sit, that's reasonable. Say, what's over there on the left, pray tell? There's a lead bush up there, but... Is it reachable? I mean, that's gravel. That's just gravel over there. It's fairly reachable, but it's gonna be a mega exercise too. I could reach over without much trouble. If the water doesn't fuck me over, by the way. Wow, water? I guess when I am in battle with water, I should just assume that the water will kill me. And be more careful with it. This is a valuable lesson, learned in a safe space. Oh, dude, there's so much more stuff up here. Yeah! We just keep grinding. We don't stop grinding. Just more and more stuff over here. Soil? Thank you. Can I reach that geotree? Mega green? And there's a lead bush! Oh, yeah! Yeah, give me that blob flesh, man. We're gonna exercise like kings today. Okay, that's wood all the way up to here and a bit, so... I don't think I want to jump over there, though. A smush plant, but it's a little bit too high. Or is it? Or is it? It's just behind this rock wall. All I have to do is get behind this little rock wall, and then I'm good. I'm already here. I'm already present. I'm already in the room. Besides, I might bump into a backpack here. Is that a dead guy? That's a dead guy. He's got exploded. Something. What do you mean something? Now, when you say something, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What have you got in your pockets? Chunk of plastic. Yep, that's reasonable. When you say something. Oh, that's it. That's a fucking... That's Glock ammo, man. Yeah, that's Glock ammo. Yeah, I'll grab it. I can sell it for a bunch, probably. Man, this place is mega interconnected. This place is built different. Antiseptic bottle and a pizza slice, but a dead guy, so that's gonna depress him out. Shade crawler. A shade crawler is a rather inconvenient creature. Alright, alright. Was that a firework? Did I hallucinate it saying firework? I probably did, actually. What's over there? Pray tell. Yahoo. Yaha. Wahoo. Waha. Wahoo. Yeah. Calm down, calm down. No, it's not that bad. It's not bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It couldn't be that bad. Until it, like, telekinesis froze me to the left, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Until it, like, plummets me directly off a cliff into a zone inaccessible by all of my cool stuff, but it's not that bad. Oh look, this is clay, so I can just start digging. Yeah. Mini barrel of chloroform. Volatile, colorless, sweet-smelling, dense liquid produced at large scales, precursor to refrigerants and polytetrafluoroethylene. In practical uses, it's very useful at knocking people out. I see. So it's good for sleep. And perhaps this thing is gonna contain a backpack in it. Hold on. I do have to dig like crazy, though. You know what? Let me take a little mush plant. A little go at a mush plant. Yeah, a little mush bowl. Let me eat a little mush bowl, and then another mush bowl. And then was that another mush bowl? No, but it is a mush tail. That's water. Steel tile that happens to shine. That's a glow plant fruit. That's water. And I'm just wondering if that's death juice or something like that. But no, I think that's just foliage sparkling in the darkness. 618955. Sleeping pills, animal flesh. I could eat animal flesh. I don't think sleeping pills are particularly useful to me, but I could sell them. Old machinery. I could break it apart. But I don't think there's anything on the other side that's particularly useful. But I'll do it just for the love of the game. It is just a circuit board and then, like, hell for the next quite a few miles, I would say. Up. Okay, this is just a ceiling. If I start knocking over there, a little too warm. Understandable. Like to stop for a moment. No, that's understandable as well. Doesn't look like there's anything that way. Anything reasonable, anyway. I think I'm gonna start heading back and consider the... Let me... There we go. I reckon I'll take a bit of the Geo tree then. Eat a bit of the Geo fruit. Mush arm, mush spear, foliage. I could always cover myself in mush arms for the just for the fun of it. Just for the love of the game. Oh, but now I have to figure out how to go back. And this could get tricky. That's the guy with the sleeping bottles. This is the place where somebody died, but thankfully their corpse exploded, so it's not my problem. If I go down there, that's probably a point of no return. No, actually, maybe a point of no return. We'll see. Give me the mush ball, and then give me the mush ball, and give me the mush ball. That's reasonable. Actually, I can probably go under. Yep, that's good. That's good. That's good. This is just this bit, so that's good. We take those. Then, where do I go from here again? I don't think I go over there. I think I'm supposed to... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go right over here. No, maybe not. Resting sounds nice. That's true. That's just a pillar of wood. I mean, considering how easy it is to get over there, maybe I should try. That's rubber. That's a medical crate. Could just sleep on some clay right now, I suppose, yeah. Like, right down here. There was a perfectly sleepable patch of clay. Actually, I guess I could just dig into here, no problem. There we go, now sleep. Man, the most comfortable sleeping position. You know, head just a little bit out, you know. Just a little bit swinging out. Oh! No, we're good. Don't worry about it. And I never go anywhere without my bottle of fucking Pilsner beer. I guess it would be slander though, since it's like 89 milliliter fucking clown water. I think I might actually be able to reach that dead guy if I try. Let's see, can I make it in? Probably not, no. No, I think I need free wide, and this is the opposite of free wide. As a matter of fact, it's too wide. If you were in Tetris competitively and you did that, people would say it's free wide. Let's see, what's on the other side though? Do you have anything cool for me? That's water and water and water, water. Now I'm slightly wet. That's not too bad. Slight rock. I'm sweating, that's reasonable. To take out these two rocks. The one that is more inconvenient is currently... There we go. Actually, I could go through the water here. For the glass water. Great. The glass pieces got down there. And I'm not sure how... Dude, I fucking hate this water. You know what? There's no way that piece of lead bush is worth it. That's death. I'm gonna die over there, or get glass in my stuff. That's gonna be rather inconvenient. Okay, so how do I get back now? It's like somewhere over here, right? Yeah, because it was like over here and then over yonder. And I really need a glow bush. Because there's a mush plant that I decided not to take. Mush pear, mush ball, yep. Mush ball. And this is one of these. I might be a little bit lost, actually. Thinking about it, perhaps a tiny amount lost. Ah, I should take a trip back for this geotree, though. Perhaps even for the clay. Gravel. Okay, so this is livable. We take those. Foliage and geofruit. Geofruit. It is good food. Okay, so we take the glow plants, and I think we go right over there, but I am just gonna take a quick trip to the left and see if you have anything like a lead bush. A mush pear. Okay, I remember being here, roughly. I tell you what though, not a good sight. Ooh, it does lead into one of these though. And I can eat up this geotree. I'm gonna grab this with me. Okay, this is this place. So, and then I just end up back here. That's reasonable. I eat the blob flesh. All of it. Some mush arm, and I take the geofruit with me. And then we start going back. There's a lot of dressing around the place. Tell you what though, hold on. If I collect all of the dressing, I can probably get enough dressing for a whole roll. And then if I get a whole roll, then I can make myself some dressing arms. Do I trust old machinery that's been disarmed? Not really, no. It'll find a way to fuck me up anyway. Screw me up majorly. Turn me into a goofy goober and sadden me. Oh, what is this? Hold on. This has streptokinase, which is a blood thinner. Ringer's solution, which dissolves several salts dissolved in water for the purpose of creating a cetonic solution relative to the body fluids of an animal. Good for first-time blood loss, of course. A mind wipe. Painkillers made of opioids, of course. Carbonated water. It's spicy water. You like the fizz? Of course I do. And then just, you know, for a good measure, just a little bit of clean water. Somewhat about twice as much as there is in painkillers. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, I'm good. More dressing. You know what, dressing? You're gonna go onto the pile, you're gonna be a 99er. And we're gonna live happily ever after. That's all machinery that will kill me. Okay, and that's where that bit is. Okay, so that means that all of my stuff should be really close by. Yeah, like over there. One pit over. Yep, there it is. There it all is. Well. Let's see if I can just drop all of this garbage nearby so that I can sell it. Okay. So, throw this, throw this, throw this, eat the geofruit, drop this, and I don't think the bottle of alcohol is gonna explode, is it? I don't think that's how this works. This isn't Noita, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. They make bottles out of plastic, so it's nothing to be worried about, really. A really durable plastic, a really solid, incredible plastic. Okay. Okay, that's good. Now we ready up. Ready up for business. That's over there is poop. We don't take that. That's iced tea. We take that. MP3 player. We take that. Soil, droppings, and wet glow plant fruit. Am I forgetting something here? No, I think whatever... Yeah, it's the bottle of alcohol, but it's already in location. That's water. Okay. So... Oh, sweet, there's another guy over here. Like, immediately, within location. They're actually so incredibly close. Look at them. It's right there and then. You just dig out one tunnel and then, like, they're connected. You could build a whole village out here. Nice. Okay, now there's a glass shard on the other side. I gotta make sure not to land on it. Hop. Perfect. Low. I guess this is the best scenario. Could put some effort into speaking clearly? Yeah, I'm good now, man. I'm good. Okay, so you got a plastic bag, lockpicking, a banana, pinkish banana, because it's from another planet, of course. Lemonade jar. Prefers to keep geofruit, liquid pouch, cake. Liquid pouch? Mmm. Okay. What is your opinion on all of this stuff, though? Hypothetically. And you know what? Since, let's check out your situation. So, hypothetically, I could get a plastic bag out of you. But what if the other guy sells me something even better? And buying a liquid pouch for 9 is pretty good. How's the game going so far? Doing good. This is one of the better runs I have had. Although I must say, the lack of a bag... I found so many things that I'm only suffering from the fact that I cannot carry it all because I haven't found the bag yet. Actually, what's over here? Ah, there's a geotree, an entire stone plant. I guess I can't reach the stone plant, but that geotree is incredibly easy. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna take a quick snack at the geotree. And there's an animal corpse down there. Yummers. Okay, so obviously I'm gonna drop down here, so how about I leave all of my stuff with you here? Excuse me, do you mind if I change the temperature to... They do mind, as a matter of fact, because they're refusing me to... I can't walk in there. Okay, so I'm gonna grab my sleeping pills packet, my dressing. I guess I'll grab the glow plant just in case. And my other sleeping pills packet. Actually, now it's slightly groundwater. A little bit inconvenient. Also, apparently you can store water in the... Yeah, apparently you can store water in the sleeping pills packets. That is funny. That is advanced. Tell you what, fellow furry being, what is your opinion on these things? Yeah, you will actually buy them. That's reasonable. Give me my wet glow platform. There you go. The liquid pouch, though. Keep thinking about that liquid pouch. It's just so good. You know what? How about we get in here? Yeah, what do you have in this thing? Sleep sounds great right about now? Well, that's good, because we're about to encounter the Dune. Ooh, that's a little bit inconvenient. There's a dead guy down there. Ripped bag! That's good. You know what's not good? It landed directly on top of a dead guy. Well, since it's already landed here, do you have anything on you, man? I think I can, like, land back up if I feel like it. Yeah. And doesn't look like he has anything on him. That is sad, but reasonable. Okay, I gotta dig slightly further up. Because I tell you what, I'm not digging into the water. A little too warm? That's reasonable. There we go. There's Dune. Hey man, what's up? Written note. I may up with someone. We agreed to try to get to the surface through one of those holes to the outside. My friend stepped out. My friend stepped out first. Immediately, they started stumbling in shock. They seemed to be in a lot of pain. They vomited a bunch, then collapsed and stopped breathing soon after. Their skin started blistering too, especially around the head and neck. Something is preventing us from leaving. I'm scared. What's up, man? Welcome, friend. What's up, dude? How's it going? Bicycle helmet. A plasma cutter. Combat pen. Leg pouch. Old rag. Steak bicycle helmet. And a water bottle. And a plasma cutter for only $24. Sorry, 24 imaginary dollars. That's peak. How about sleeping pills? Yep. Yep, that's a bunch, of course. I kind of want to lay down. Small chunk. Dude, do you want to let him have a bite? You will be listening to Hammer of Justice while drawing the most cringe fandom shit ever. Fuck yeah, man, be free. Don't let people interrupt your, like, you know, your enjoyability of the situation. Like, look, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you deserve to be interrupted, but don't let people do that anyway. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll probably buy the leg pouch and let everything else go, since it's a little bit more on the expensive side. But that bicycle helmet, though. But a leg pouch, but a bicycle helmet. But the leg pouch, but the bicycle helmet. Your friend has to draw stuff from SMG Shin Megami. You know, it's always difficult to find out if it's like Shin Megami Tensei or Metal Gear Solid, but then, yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 4 for like $5. It is free money. It is actually free money. Alright, well, I have been advised in the past that the bicycle helmet is basically mandatory. Dune, payback. Alright, Dune, I'm not gonna let you take a chunk out of me, but I will rest up a little bit. Fucking Mario G-Bot web series. You know what? Just a little bite. Thank you for Dune dinner. Alright. There we go, perfect. And now I can rest with him. Just a little munch. Just a little gnome, you know. Just let him have a little bite. Probably should have only bought stuff off of him after I did that, because now it's slightly cheaper, but... You know how it is. You know how business is. Dressing. That's mine. There's poop everywhere. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can loot something off of the other side up here. Because I'm really close to buying the leg pouch, and oh my god, I got shrapnel up my feet. I don't like shrapnel up my feet. Don't forget that crafting does up your mood. Ah. Yep. Going too fast will hurt. Yeah. Help! Nice. Oops, I passed out. Just a tiny amount. Just a tiny bit. Actually, should I actually first... If only I had some kind of painkiller. Yeah. Yeah, like some sort of mush pear of sorts. Actually, won't you give me a... no, you won't give me stuff for free. That's a shame. Okay, that's another shard of glass removed. Ouch. Do I have any type of painkiller? I really don't. But I guess I really need to like immediately bandage myself up, like within like seconds. Dude, no fucking way you're now like hitting me with the fucking earth shake. Probably leave it up until your pain goes away. You know, I never really thought about it that way. But it does check out, actually. It's fine, I'm just resilience training. This is just my resilience training. Anyway, I should absolutely just... Dude, this fucking plastic. Okay. Alright. Dual plan to save me. There we go. Good blood crystal kit max, but I didn't know what else there. Well, I don't think blood crystals are something I've encountered in quite a while, so... I'm going to guess that they don't happen that often. Okay, well, I guess I could craft some foliage rope immediately on the spot, like right here. They're kinda nutty. Well, I mean, it's infinite blood for free, just like that. You know what? I haven't checked out. How does foliage rope work? Okay, so it's actually just used for stuff. You can outlive 3 gunshot wounds to my knowledge with it. I see. Things are just rough sometimes, that is true. Hey, Dune, would you like some foliage rope? No, you wouldn't, as a matter of fact. Really should have waited up, like, to sell all my stuff. More glass. It looks like it didn't drop more glass, but there is more glass down there, which is already inconvenience. What are you doing? What are you doing, motherfucker? You stupid oh my god, dog, you dumb dog. Goofy goober. Slide! I could hug Dune for... That's true, I could hug Dune. Dune, please hug me. What is friend doing? Okay, so this is not a real block. Okay, nearly got fumbled by it, but thankfully I outwitted it by being cool. Mini barrel of mold mind wipe. powdered milk, iced tea, and cereal mix, and an animal corpse. I think I can jump back up. Drink material. Yeah, dude, I love all these beautiful drinks that you can get. Alright, let's take a bite of the animal flesh. And you know what? I'll even dig up here just to eat some more lunch. Maybe I'll even sell the excess to Dune. Or the other guy. Oh, there's another geofruit that I dropped down because I didn't grab it. This is the perfect time for me to have exploded by a mine, by the way. I'm glad that didn't happen, though. Okay, so we eat the mush bowl as well. We eat the other mush bowl as well. Then we grab you. We grab you. You grab the mush arm. Doesn't look like I need more... I guess I could disinfect myself another time, just in case. This is... Have I already been down there? You should go to your local Tim's and buy some wraps for lunch. No, I mean, that makes sense. Checks out. Checks out. It's tasty, and if it's tasty... Ilman, it takes a while to... I'm just gonna use one of the mushrooms on it. For no reason other than swag. Got a deal where I can get 2 for $8. That's not a bad deal! Yeah, no, I'd take it. Yeah, that sounds good. Don't get me wrong, I do not use dollars, but if I did, $8, like, 2 wraps, that's a deal. That's a steal. They're doing you a favor with that. Okay. So we got $9 deal for soda, 1 wrap and potato wedges. They're truly holding up the community on their shoulders. Okay, I'll sell you this. I'll sell you the mush bear. I'll sell you the mush arm. And this thing. Which means I can buy the leg pouch. And immediately equip it. And I can put stuff in it. Something is brewing at Tim Hortons. I don't know what it is, but... Tim Hortons, times are changing. Dude, I have to do like a fucking Minecraft epic jump. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I'm just gonna like farm a bunch of like goodwill by grabbing all of these glow plants. Okay, now I can craft something. Foliage rope. Drop the foliage rope into the stratosphere. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll grab it with me, just in case. Okay, that's cool. And this is where I have my stuff. This is where I have my bottle of alcohol, which I'll now put in my ripped bag. Same with my foliage bed. And then I'm gonna sell all of these to this magnificent human being. Well, relatively human being. Good. Yep, more glow plants. Yep, more glow plants. More glow plants. More glow plants. I'll be needing that. No, you won't, but we'll take it. My bow isn't looking well. How bad are we staying? Okay, that's fair. More foliage, more foliage. Craft. Craft more foliage rope, more foliage rope. We gotta have more foliage rope. The shareholders will be very pleased with this situation. Also, I gotta drink some water. Are you dirty water? Just a little bit dirty water. Are you clean water? You are super clean water. It's good to get lots of foliage to make canvases, which lets you make a ton of bandages and packs. So that's the conversion rate. I was wondering how. I've eaten better. They're depressed now. Medical plant food. Okay, that's good. Because I was like, okay, so you can't convert foliage to bandages. But I bet there is a way to. Well, like, if it's like rope to canvas, then that checks out, yeah. Alright, bud. Here you go. 1, 2, 3. Now I can get some stuff from you, hypothetically. The liquid pouch. It's gotta be the liquid pouch, just think about it. It's a liquid pouch. It's either that or the plastic bag. How much does the liquid pouch hold anyway? Normal foliage to canvas to bandages. Perhaps your intelligence for crafting new things. Checks out. I'll buy the liquid pouch. How much does it store? 1,000 mLs. That's so good. Okay, then we have a water bottle of... Okay, and then we have apple juice, clean water, and we have iced tea. I'll be right back. You're gonna get to go food. Go get your Tim Hortons, like, peak. Great stuff. Things are brewing at Tim Hortons. And you know what? This geofruit is 1 anyway, so I'll take it. Thanks, bud. Care of my paw. It looks terrible. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop down there and grab this dressing while I'm at it. It's just gonna be so stupid if I take another, like, damage. It nearly... Oh my god, there's fucking glass shards down there, man. It's so stupid. Alright, I need to shower. This does disinfect, conveniently. That's the corpse of a guy. Could probably take a trip over there, though. See if there's anything to do. Dressing. I'd like to cool down. That's reasonable. Okay, glow plant. More foliage. Oh yeah, I should probably... No, I'm good with... I'm good on foliage rope. We got a whole lot of foliage rope. There we go. So this is light rock followed up by scrap piles. So this should be not too bad. There we go. We dug in. Okay. I feel like my paw is gonna get infected. Really? Would you like another trip to the funny shower? Because you can get another trip to the funny shower, no problem. Activate shower, I can't. That is rather inconvenient. I'm gonna have to go to Dune. Take a little trip to Dune. Is that a jump of sorts? That is makeable? Ah, okay, there we go. I'm good. Yep, there's Dune. Dune, I would like to take your shower. Thanks, Dune. Really cool. Is there anything else I can get out of here? Nope. This is water and slightly dirty water. Say, what else do you got? Because I see there's a few, there are a few things over here. Can be used as decent makeshift dressing. Okay, I see. And ketchup. I can buy some ketchup. You will take. Yeah, give me that. Give me this. Give me this. Give me that. Give me with foliage. Put it in the bag. And I think that's all I could loot. You can have this. You can have this. Dune will take. Of course you will. Then I can craft another foliage rope, I mean. And then canvas is foliage quality 1. Huh. Wait, so you need just foliage? You don't need ropes for this? What's up with this? Because I got foliage rope, but I don't think that's it. I'm uncomfortably hot. That's because you're in Dune's domain. Okay, I'm gonna rest with Dune. And then I'm gonna buy ketchup off of him. Ow. Awake. Good morning. I would like to take your shower, but I can't because it's already used up, I see. I can't buy anything for 5 except for old rags, so I'll buy the ketchup bottle. Dune payback. Need some ketchup. There we go. Energized. That's good. Wet. Nearly forgot my lighty thing. Ooh, is that a old machinery? That spikes? And that's a dead guy. So I think I'm gonna go down here. My paw feels bad. Well, that's rather inconvenient. I think we go through left here. We start digging. Well, that's curious. It looks like we're gonna have to come to your house and beat you with hammers. No two ways about it. Yep. Okay, nice. So now I just go to the left here. And then I eat this lead bush. Oh, I gotta bulk up for my cardio sesh. Plushie? Right next to a dead guy. Ooh, that's kind of an investment, isn't it? Yep, dead guy. But I did get a baby shark out of it, so you win some, you lose some. And does mean I can also eat this lead bush. It's another dead guy. Probably shouldn't see him if I don't want to get sad. And so I feel like seeing too many dead guys just straight up kills you. But it is how it is. Grab more foliage, I suppose. Do I have too much stuff on me yet? Nope. My paw feels really weird. Oh yeah, I should probably... Alright, here you go, bud. I feel like there's slightly more light if you have it in your hand. This is soil. And this is a pit of death, I think. And this is a mush plant. We eat those. Yum. That's opioids, which actually I probably could use for my situation. Now that I think about it. Yeah, you know what? Take some opioids. And I'll just take some wet mush arms for future bandages. Because I have none. Opiated. Your body feels numb. Yeah, I mean, checks out. Actually, hold up. What's on the other side over here? Do you have anything cool with you? You do have a geotree over there. And it is a little bit more light. Discovered this game and I love the little brain damaged creatures. They are unique without being too much. And I like it. It's good design. They are you know, they kind of do feel like little guys who are miserable, you know what I mean? They fit the role perfectly. Foliage. This is more glow plants. Should probably medicate my wound a little bit more with glow plants, yeah. And glow plant fruit. Go over here. I guess I can drop this glow plant in favor of eating from the geotree. Is there another geotree here? Nope, but there is more foliage. And that means I can actually craft a canvas. And another canvas. And then a foliage bag out of the two canvases. And foliage rope. Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay, that's fair. Foliage, and it stores 4 use, which is not a lot, but it is space. Need to take care of my paw. Looks terrible. Yeah, no, I'm already man. It's already medicated. There's only so much that I can medicate one bit of paw. I mean, this is gravel. I could check out what's on the other side real quick. Ah, he is really sad though because of his paw, which is understandable. Where's my MP3 player that I found? Okay, there it is. That's how I use it. Absolute.mp3. Your avatar is covering the injuries by the way. Ooh, okay, hold up. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. You know, I hope this doesn't break too much immersion, but I think it's fine. No, I didn't really think about it. Yeah, it is kind of better. Is that another guy? Nope. It's just their place. And there's a climbing rope. And there's more stuff over there. Okay, that checks out. Could drop down here where Lumalgy is. Is there old machinery? I wouldn't be surprised. There was a medical crate down there, and I could use some tweezers, hypothetically. But this is all gravel. And the medical crate probably just went down to hell. Like, directly down to the abyss. Just slid down, grabbed by the promises of water. The false promises of water. Water is truly an evil deity in this. Nothing else to say. Nothing else to admit. It's just true. It's just the way it is. Drop down here. That's a double glow plant, which is funny. Fur on my paw is all messed up. I guess I should probably refresh it. There we go. Yeah, whatever, like that medical crate was, it's kind of in hell now, I think. A little bit. Let me just double check. Okay, so that's old machinery. I guess I will dig that with my bare hands. I don't think that shade crawler on the right is going to be a problem. I need to cool off. Not yet, man. Mush ball? Ah, you can have a mush pear. This taste. Opiated. Okay, then you can take another mush ball. And then that's good. Put it in here. Did I grab another mush arm? I mean, my current mush arms are going a little bit sour. I can all just... You know, I think I'm just gonna put the natural stuff into the natural bag type business. There's a lead bush over here, which is decent. Okay, 2 entire blob flashes. Goodness gracious, I appear to have mistaken my calculations. My foil is fully yellow. Oh dear god, what do I do now? Is it because you're opiated, or is it true, actually? Because it appears that your paw isn't actually fully yellow. I think my guy must just be high on drugs. It is possible. Anyway, wait. Old machinery? We don't like that. Circuit board. As soon as I figure out what to do with the circuit board, it's so over for this entire planet. Squished like a bug. But sadly that day isn't here today yet. As such, they may yet live for another day. Should I take a bath? I probably should take a bath. There we go. A little bit too sopping wet, but it's fine. Uh-oh! Now we're good. Oh, that's the fucking accursed brew. One of the accursed brews that they occasionally concoct up. Hoarding a little too much. Yeah, 12% encumbrance. All this gear is heavy, that's true. Okay, now we go to the right here. And we check out what's ever in there. Can I go even further over there, or is there like... Oh yeah, that's a giant medical crate, and that's a lead bush. I love how the physics just like kind of had like a small battle there. Underweight. Now what? Eat another blob flesh. How can you be so underweight when I keep feeding you blob flesh and the fruits? That's 2 animal corpses over there. Alright, let's get some weight on you. There's 2 animal corpses, and that's a medical crate over there. That said, how? How do I get to you over there? I'd have to dig through a lot of rock, unless I dig through there and I find a parkour over on the other side over there. Actually, hold on. You need to sleep soon. No, I got a bed over there for you, that's fine. Okay, stuck stone fruit. Eat it. Then we put this in the bag. Stuck stone fruit. Another one? So generous. This place is unironically filled with trillions of food. Oops. I wonder if this is gonna make my job easier or harder. Yahoo! Haha! You know, how about I do actually go down there and let you take a little nap, huh? It sounds like a rather delightful proposition. Alright, so first of all, let's get you down through here. It's easier to chop through wood, unsurprisingly, than full-on rock. With scraps, and if I can scrap metal. Okay, that's scraps. Scraps are gone. Scraps are gone. Scraps are done with. We're good. Scrap pile. What's going on? Well, I think what's happening is I'm trying to get you onto the ground floor, but I can't because there's a vile fucking presence in the way. There we go. Now you can sleep good. Yeah, just take a nap. Here we go again. Yellow plant. And the... Okay, let's, you know... Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have a blueprint for titanium slab. Fuck yeah, man. That's all I ever wanted. A titanium slab. Then we have a water jug. Oh my god, that's a huge motherfucker of clean water and some kind of drug. Is that Fent? Is that Fent? It could be Fent. Absolutely could be Fent. Look at this fucking thing. Looks atrocious. Take it and find out. Dude, I don't know. I feel like one of these... If I do that, it's just gonna be cyanide. You know what I mean? Like, this is... If this was, like... This is the perfect, packaging for cyanide, I reckon. I mean, just look at the fucking thing. Look at that motherfucking thing. Nah? Alright. Dude, I can't even take it. This drug is so bad that the game doesn't even allow me to take it, man. This drug is that nasty. Mega water jug. Dude, I have to take the mega water jug with me, don't I? It's just mandatory. It's going into the ribbed bag where I store all my other stuff. All my other liquids. Dude, you can only carry the mega jug in your hands. The mega jug is so fucking huge that you can only carry it in your hands. Got the fucking chug jug. I really want to play Fortnite with you. So I'm 11 at 1% encumbrance with this. And with this big motherfucker, 45% encumbrance. What's this motherfucking thing? I'm burning up. Oh yeah, I should probably set it to cold. Yeah, there we go. You know what? It's good that actually I have plenty of water here because just plenty of clean water because it means I can just exercise here as long as I get some food with me. Hot. Heat it up and cold and off. Nice. Hot. Yeah, there's a dead guy immediately outside. I probably shouldn't go that way. Droppings, poop. Water jug. Now I'm gonna take the water jug with me, but... Or should I? It's gonna be a bit difficult, but like I'm gonna carry it for as long as I can just because it's so convenient. I'm just gonna drink out of it. Like nothing else. I feel weighed down by all I am carrying. Yeah, the giant you mean the giant water jug full of clean water? Yeah, that is weighing you down, as a matter of fact. I am aware of that. Got the fucking chug jug in you, man. You're gonna be a pro Fortnite gamer with this motherfucking thing. And guess what? We got plenty of food over there as well. Okay, so drop the chug jug right here. We're gonna start doing some parkour. One more hit. You need I need to chill out. Okay, it's done. Okay, circuit board, scrap metal. Nice. You got, like, there's a trap that got destroyed over here. Nope. Type affirming. Terminally chill. The final stage of being a chill-ass motherfucker. Brain grow? Yeah, man. Fuck yeah, I just got some brain grow. And the mystery drug. That's just blood, man. What the fuck are you talking about? That's just blood. Cool, I got a blood bag and I got a brain grow. For a situation which will never arise. Let's kick ass. You know, if I got brain damage, I'm gonna be good. It's time to take a few snacks. Look at that. Look at those delicious animal corpses. Yummers. Mmm. Mmm. German's minds on brain boosters. What else do we have here? Red blood, cetrifexaton, and blood. You know, actually, hold up. If you got red blood, that means I can pull it in a little thing, and then I can use it for blood checks. How old is this victim? 17 years, apparently. Apparently. Gotta get rid of this old machinery. Celebrating 18th birthday in the fucking kill pit. Yes. Oh wait, isn't this red blood? Or is this like fucking Despise from Dune or something like that, actually? And not red blood at all. You know, I could put this into my leg pouch. 1000 milliliters? It's a little bit too much. Do like 201. 61 milliliters of red blood. Feeling a bit thirsty. Oh, I don't know. I could totally take a little. Ooh. Like the chug jug is right down there. Like I could literally take a trip down to the chug jug. But for a second, I thought a fucking dragon was there. Like a giant snake-ass motherfucker was in there. Good XP to get sent to the torture nexus. That's fair. Carrying a lot. Yeah, you are, I suppose. 4% encumbrance. Alright, you know what? Stuck stone fruit. Let's eat this. Grab the flesh. Animal flesh. This goes in the bag. Yeah, this goes in the bag. Actually, this one's nearly done. So we grab it like this. Geofruit goes in the bag. Geofruit goes in the bag. Foliage would grab with us. Okay, I think everything up here that I could loot, I have looted. Although I guess I could use a little bit more canvas, so I'll... And also glow plants. Craft canvas. Yep, thanks. This goes in the bag. Glow plant fruit, that's good. We take that. My foot is now fully healed. That's good. There's a chug jug over there. This is old machinery. That's nasty. Nice. Chug jug. More chug jug. This motherfucker is still somehow finding a way to be underweight. After all I've given you, after all the fat, after all this food you fucking mukbanged out and like, and fattened you up for all this time, really get rid of some fucking bullshit in my inventory. It's really heavy. Yeah. Did you know that we're actually gonna go to the gym now? We're actually gonna hit the gym right now as we speak, believe it or not. Alright. Alright, boy, start exercising. We're gonna start off with some good old planks. Yeah, and now we're gonna, like, we're gonna make sure that you chug jug whenever possible. There we go, because that's a lot of clean water. Oh, it got fucking clean. Oh my god, it got fucking bullshitted. Hold up. What if I... Ah, motherfucker. It got auto mixed in with everything on the floor, which is sweat. Got mixed. Ah, that's still better than like a lot of other stuff, isn't it? That's still acceptable water. Off. Sleep. Get a chug jug into my hand. Get a flashlight into my hand. And start hitting the fucking gym, I don't care! Nope, I can't. And the floor in this place got eaten up. My fucking bed floor! Motherfucking... This motherfucking thing ate all up the rubber in the entire house, man. What the fuck, man? You know, it might be a slightly dirty chug jug, but, like... Oops, actually, I'm nauseous now. I need to watch what I eat. No, that's fair. What do we have in the bag, by the way? Yep. Got actually a bit lighter. Only 30% encumbrance. Alright, what's actually my food supply? My actual food supply? It's not too incredible, although I do have options. Alright, I think I'm gonna go over there and drop down. It's so annoying that the chug jug got contaminated. Oops, barfing on the floor. I feel, empty. That's fair. Good food. That's factual. No, I think the chug jug is too contaminated. I gotta drop it. Sometimes when it's contaminated, it's too contaminated. I'm gonna have to also, like, dig out this bit of rubber. And then that one right above it. Yeah, there we go. Well, the chug jug served me faithfully while it existed. As a chug jug. As a clean water chug jug. How much to get through this? A trillion. Trillion years of effort to get through this. Of course there's a geyser here. I've been through worse. That's reasonable and factual. Also, kill this fucking geyser. Nope, die. Can we pause? Yeah, sure, man. There we go. Wet geofruit. Ah, the fucking water is eating me. There we go. Acid liquid. Wet foliage, into inventory it goes. Oops, slid down, didn't mean to. I'm horribly cold. Gonna start planking. So much work. Yep, sure is. Eat the fruit. Oh, very tired, I see. Foliage, canvas. Could take a sip of my water supply, but it's mildly emergency water supply. You know what I mean? It's not mega emergency, but it's kind of mildly for emergencies only. It's for situations where I can't find nearby water. I feel a little chilly. That's logical. Put this in here, that's reasonable. Geysers have no right being so terrifying. It's because, yeah, they're absolutely awful because of like the whole water physics thing. Like, water is like a hungry beast that tries to consume you. It's like the fucking Sarlacc pit from Star Wars instead of just like, oh, there's water. It's like, oh, it's water. I just gotta back out a little bit. Nope, it's water. It eats you. It will consume you, and if you're too tired, it will take you. It's just dead within seconds. And there's nothing you can do about it. The Tundra update? Yeah, the Tundra update sounds good. Personally, I haven't even gotten to layer 4 where you get the giant spiders that fucking kill you. But, you know. It's gonna be fun. I might... like, this might be the like... next time I'll probably not stream this. I'll probably watch somebody play the game, like, till completion. And I will be able to witness the giant spider that kills you. But like, I haven't considered if maybe I want to just try it myself offline, see if I can do it. Maybe just do it with saves coming or something like that. Lead bush. I do want to hit that lead bush. Ah, there's a little bit of light rock in the way. You know, theoretically I could reach that medical crate, but highly doubt it'll be efficient. Underweight? Eat more. Giving this guy all this food and then he's underweight. It's like, my guy, you spend most of your time having a full belly. What's up, man? Ooh, I could make my way over to that bush now. It's a lot of gravel, though. But you know what? We take those. Actually, do you wanna... What's over here? You got the Glock ammo in there, but I feel like I don't have an easy way over there. And you have a geo bush, but like, how much light rock is there to go through? I mean, a bunch. Oh, that's funny. Plus, I guess there's food up there, but like, then I'd have to dig there, but like, I mean, whatever. Food is basically the main limiting source in this game. Oops. Ha, I nearly slid down and died there. That would be tragic. Oh, now the water has dunked me and it turned into dirty water. So therefore I cannot drink it now because it's dirty water. Nice. Well, let's eat that lead bush, shall we? I need water. Okay, but first, you know what you need? That lead bush over there. But it's so tasty. Yep, that's good. Also, I think I can make 2 more. Nope, I can't make 2 more. I gotta need 1 more. Grab this. Probably drop down there, but... So, this is just straight up water. Just water, no bullshit. Doesn't say it's dirty. It is groundwater. Not impressive, but better than, like, you know, being told, hey, actually this got dirty while you were not looking. Because you get some doo-doo on your shoes. Some nasty ass doo-doo. Life or bath for XP. Yeah. It is that type of deal sometimes. Stick. I will grab the stick because a stick can be useful and it barely weighs anything. Maybe even 2 of them. How overweight I am? 7%. Can I actually craft anything with what I have right now? Just more foliage rope. Mega dirty right now. My guy is in desperate need of a bath. Foliage into inventory and then canvas. And canvas goes into the bag. And now we eat. Just jump in some water. Yeah, I know. Just weighing where should I go. 22% encumbrance. You know, I'm starting to think that this whole encumbrance thing is maybe a little bit serious. I'm definitely going over there, but then I have to go for light rock. And should I drop my foliage bag here? I should probably just drop my foliage bag here. Ouch, my guts hurt. What happened, man? What do you mean your guts hurt? That ain't good. Did you get parasites? Am I gonna have to drink some poison now? Actually, I guess it's just queasy. Just an indication that the guy is indeed actually a little bit queasy. Yeah. I'm gonna take this path. The game doesn't accept this as a light path unless it's 3 deep. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. A little bit deeper, huh? How about this? Nope, too much. The water is now too stinky. But hey, at least it's not too stinky now. Right, I think I can cut through this. Yeah, feeling a bit cold, I see. There we go. Dude, another chug jug. Just like that. Just a free chug jug. We take those. I do need to exercise a little bit. Okay, cool. I'm a bit drained. No, I mean, that's fair. Let's slip on this clay. This clay seems alright. Oh, actually, do tell me what's inside this thing. And it went down because I got slippery toes. Alright, sleep on this. Probably gonna be a bit cold, but... Good body. That's poop. That's the flashlight. I swear I Okay, so if I go over there, that's a point of no return. Like, don't get me wrong, I can go through the gravel, but like, it's not worth it. Hold up, can I? Woo! That's a risky maneuver, but I think I can make it. Hold on. If I just like get slightly good at parkour. Yep, there we go. That means I can go over there. And now we have a digestion crystal over there and an animal corpse over there. Digestion crystal. What is this? More poop. I can poop with greater fury. Okay, don't get me wrong, that's a dead guy, but what's next to them? Nothing. And a geotree. Oh, as well as a stone plant, but I don't think it's worth it trying to make it over there. However, the digestion crystal... Oh, you think I couldn't see you? Bozo. Dumbass. Can I make something out of you? No. Trash. Obliterated. Okay. I can work with this. The digestion crystal. Also, I should probably drink water whenever possible. Like, I have a lot of clean water on me. The digestion crystal. And there's a shade crawler trapped for all eternity in a hell pit. And a geyser here, apparently. Die! That's ilmenite. Could theoretically make it up there, but I guess this clay isn't too bad. Doesn't look like there's anything useful over here, actually. Really should wash all the dirt off. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I probably should have even left the geyser alone. Wood panel. Oh. Could theoretically drop down. No, I couldn't drop down on top of this. It's too inconvenient. Once again, if I drop down there, that's like a dig out of it forever, potentially death situation. Alright. Food box? Soup bowl. I like that. It does, however, mean that okay, so I put this here. Grab the foliage bag. Foliage bag has this stuff in it. Put the soup in the foliage bag. Wet glow plant fruit we keep. Dressing we put. Actually, have no place for dressing in my situation. I'm actually mega encumbered here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drink this. Yeah, the water jug. The water jug has to go. Gonna carry the dressing in my hand. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, I actually do need to quickly tea time because I am parched. So give me a hot second. Man, I'm just so overweight with all this food and water. Like, yeah, let me just fix this problem real quick. You know what? Speaking of food, I will actually be eating in a bit. And I'm only halfway through the level. Because I've been like absolutely loot goblining the whole accursed facility. The place is filled up to the brim with random garbage, and I am enjoying it to my fullest. Ta-da! It's either that or I could explode against the nearest second. Yeah, like any second now I could step on an explosive trap. But that's like any playthrough of this game. So, well, I mean, I guess if I go left here, I'll get the geotree. Yum. And yum. And I guess I could... Do I have enough to craft another canvas? No. And I probably found 4 canvases, actually. Oh! I thought I just stepped into something, but no. That's not something. Geofruit, we go like this, then we go like this. And then we eat the geofruit again. And then we put the other geofruit in my mouth. Dressing. More dressing. Now that's 65 dressing. Do I have any garbage on me? I guess I do. I do have a bunch of garbage on me. And then we do it like this, and then we got 98 and a bunch of percent. That's 100%. Like, the 100% there won't fit in my bag. Ketchup bottle. Stick. I mean, I obviously could move the sticks around, but I don't think that's the prerogative here. 92%. That's too much. That's too much. Okay, I could drop this. Put a canvas in my bag. Item blocked by a wall. And now we're good. Now we're solid. Now we could dig downwards slightly. Okay, that's good. We go over there. And I guess the earthquake will solve the situation for me somewhat here. For a great convenience of mine. Ooh, I think actually I'll be able to reach it if I do it. I think it's close enough for me to reach if it drops something useful. That said, I'm already filled up on garbage. Ah, and my guy's probably getting mega depressed from, like, stinking like absolute trash. Hold up. You need a pause? You need a bath. And this is what I can offer you. Okay, it looks like the food has arrived, so give me a hot second. I think the game was paused while you're all tabbed. I could actually search it up online real quick. Give me a second. Casualties Unknown is the game paused when you're alt tabbed. Game will stop. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's good. That's good. That's good. In that case, let me just briefly enjoy some tea time because that's a long way left till the end of the level, and I am hungry. I want food, which I have in front of me right here, right now. It's not as good as two kebabs for $8, but we'll take it. Okay, I'm back. It is a very scary song, like especially with the fact that like, you know, it's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be slightly scuffed, but then it just isn't. It reeks of freedom unearned. It's a song that yearns for misery, yet none is present. This is not how it's supposed to be. Are you clean yet, dirty boy? Okay, clean enough, I think. Absolutely sopping wet though, which is inconvenient. Start doing planks. Yep, we're good. Let's see, the situation is that we're alright. That's the situation. Portal radio, look, 10 hours flashback. Is that the one where a guy would, like, on like hour 7 would just fart into the microphone with max velocity? Or is that a different one? Is that Yoshi's? I think that was Yoshi's Island. I'm gonna do some push-ups. No, it might have been that. Some kind of mystery medicine. Dude, the fucking mystery medicine. Oh, that was a big one. He did say that, I think. Did they get the fucking... They got the fucking... the C4 as medicine. Alright. I think I've seen this one before, actually. Okay, what do we have here? Down here is a whole ass situation. That's fine. Dude was playing the long comp with that video. Yeah. You just want to do some push-ups, guys. What's wrong? Type deal. 8273. What do we have? A candy bar. Do we take that? And naloxone syringe. A what again? Opioid antagonist. Used in treatment of opioid overdose. Oh, this is garbage actually. Tell you what though, that's food up there. I could eat that. Your Honor, I could eat that guy up there. Tired? Makes sense. That's candy. I guess I could just eat the candy. Might make you sick if overeaten. So I'm just gonna eat one. That was amazing! That's why you're the best, boss. So difficult to tell what's in the way and what isn't. I think you're in the way. What about... okay. Yeah, there we go. The big boss? Huh? What? Did I accidentally didn't you even say my name? I don't think I did. Phew, land. It is very nutritious though. Allegedly, supposedly, maybe. You mentioned you were the boss. Ah. Checks out. I wouldn't say I'm big boss. That title goes only to the most respected individuals. Okay. How is sleeping on wood sound like? It sounds okay, actually. Nice. Yeah, in the business they call me the medium boss. The medium boss? The medium boss. It's a title for those who couldn't quite make it the big boss. But are still tweaking the fuck out trying to make sense of this fucking game. Yeah, my poop crystal is about to run out. Yeah, poop crystal? No, my fucking food, it's leaving me! My food ran away, man. I feel exerted. Should I drink the soup? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bottom left now. I'm gonna chase after my food. Heavy load. Alright. Mystery medicine? I'm taking you with me. Oh, I'm covered in water now. Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones. Am I good? I'm good. Don't worry about it. Ah, that's Slimalgi. I now gotta start fucking planking for survival. Damn, this fucking earthquake is getting in the way of my grind! I should see about crafting some limb wraps. Oh yeah, that's true. Damn! Oh yeah, I do have 90 and 90%. That's good. That means that I can actually make it. And that should... Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. I was thinking they need to be like fully 100%, but I guess not. That's rather convenient. Alright. I need to grind. Actually, hold up. How's the water here looking? Not dirty. Okay, it does make you queasy, so that should be satisfied with that for now. Now I gotta start planking. I gotta grind for survival, man! 5 more reps or I die! Think about what would Ziz do? I gotta feel the burn! Dude, no pain, no gain, man. I gotta plank a little bit more. I feel cold. A real workout over here. I could get some ceiling Ryan, probably actually dig it out. Okay, and I believe I do have a stick, so it should be good. Rye flour. We'll probably need some water and a heat source to work with it. Yeah, I actually have to go through the whole process. And the flashlight is out of battery. Okay, thankfully I still have this. I can just double grip this. Is that more food? As much as I feel weighed down, I feel like I should drop some things. But have you considered the grind, though? The grind never ends, so why would you do that? You gotta grind harder, man. Okay, let's drop down here. That's fucking Lumalgi, man. I'm fucking dripped out in Lumalgi and now I'm going down and I'm about to die. Ouch! Ouch! It's fucking comboing me! It's comboing me! The game is comboing me! Is my garbage dripping? Am I full of Lumalgi now? Nah, I'm good. I wonder if this game would run on Hannah Montana Linux. Dude, same. You know, you just said that and I thought it was bullshit, but no, I actually do also wonder that now. Need to sleep soon. Alright, let's hope that Lumalgi doesn't get you in your fucking sleep, man. Okay, there we go. Because it might. Lumalgi is eating me in my fucking sleep because the physics in this game are silly. I'm not touching that lead bush. Hannah Montana Linux. Somebody was passionate about it and somebody made it that way. That's why it exists. Sometimes people's passions is misused and sometimes it is used in ways that cannot be comprehended. Look, that might be a dead guy, but also that I believe that's a food box. If I can reach it somehow. Give me the mush ball. And let's start exercising. Feel the burn. You're worn out? That's reasonable. After all, you just went through a massive grind sesh. You gotta exercise harder, man. You always gotta exercise. Now, out of the circumstances, start grinding. But not up like this. That's true. That's factual. Alright. You know, I'm seeing a perfect way to end up like this, but actually... What time is it? I don't know. Looks like evening, actually. Now that I'm looking at the outside. I need a break. Okay, you need a little nap. That's fair. Soil, gravel, we sleep on this. Oh boy, you are hungry, but do I have the solution for you? Okay, just in case I'm gonna all this stuff. You never know when, like, the game decides to get silly on you. Actually, it's only 3% encumbrance. You can probably just ignore it. Oops. I mean, this glow plant is about to go, but that's fine. I have a trillion more glow plants though in, like, my general vicinity. Okay, that's nice. And now I can eat this lead bush. Yummers. The load is a little much. That's reasonable. Hey, how about you throw this one and we'll see what's up in there. Business. Also seeing more rye bulbs. I'm wondering if I should grab them with me or if it's a silly idea. Dog food. Seems inviting considering you're canine. Decays in 3 hours. Reasonable. That's a dead guy with dressing on him. I don't think that's worth it. You know, it is funny. It is hilarious even, I would say. To some degree. And you know what? It probably would fix my underweight problem. Massively as well. I love dog food. You know me. Okay, I could go to the left, but I feel like... I feel like I'd be stalling a little bit too much there. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, that's the glow plant. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's good. And there's a guy over there, actually. Hold on. Should I start drinking some clean water? I feel like I should just start drinking some clean water. Just take a little sip of the apple juice clean water bit. I'm hoarding too much. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Now, I am gonna bump into one more dead guy, but I'm gonna bump into one more living guy, and that should up my... That should counteract each other. I don't actually know the numbers, but, you know... If I had to guess... Well, no, if I had to guess, the numbers would actually be completely unreasonable and bullshit. But maybe I can, like, walk around it. And then kill this shade crawler on the way there. Okay, it looks like he didn't notice the dead guy. We take those. We take those opportunities. So then we're gonna go around, and then we're gonna up around. And that's gonna be good. That's gonna be an opportunity. No glass, no glass, no glass. I'm uncomfortably hot, that's reasonable. Hey! Hey, glad to see someone alive. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? What do you got? You got tweezers, material pouch. He's got a rifle for mega money. He's got yellow flesh. There's animal flesh. Got a trowel. Large storage pouch. Attaches to your 5 with many small pockets of crafting materials. Has a high encumbrance reduction, but only accepts very small items. Okay, okay, okay. Just eat all your food and fix the problem. My sandwiches. Hold up, where is my food actually? My dog food, yeah. I do actually have a lot of dog food. And this stuff starts decaying in 1 hour, which checks out. Alright, and I can also take a sip of the chocolate. There we go. That was my all dog food. Which is conveniently, it was faster than it decayed. Okay, none of this stuff decays, right? Yeah. It does actually... Oh, wait, it actually does say the amount of value things have. Say, I don't happen to need a lot of this stuff. Naloxone is like 9. I could exchange it for tweezers or a material pouch. Let me actually go through my stuff. Okay, so mystery medicine. Apparently it's filled with something. I don't know what it is, but like, I don't know, man. How much would you pay for this? Hypothetically. What is it? How much is this worth to? 11. You'll be needing that? Sure, man, if you say so. Hey, man, if you say you're gonna be needing it, yeah, take it, man. I don't mind. Get some water in my body. Yummers. Enjoying this. It is apple juice with clean water. Mystery drugs that I am not even allowed to eat. Checks out. Brain grow? I'm gonna keep brain grow. But what about the blood? What about this blood bag of red blood? I feel like it's red blood. I feel like honestly I should just dump like this red blood then if I have just regular ass sack of like red blood. I don't think I'm ever going to need antibiotics for treatment of infections that is also mixed in with both types of blood. You know what I mean? Rye flour. Would you like some rye flour? Rye flour too? Rye bulb? You don't want a regular ass rye bulb. I understand that. You want rye flour. Because you're too lazy to get a stick, and I understand it. 15. I could also, I suppose, sell them canvases for 1 each, but that's whatever. Naloxone for treatment of opioids. I don't think I'm gonna be taking opioids anytime soon, but that's reasonable. Could sell that and buy sterilized dressing, but I don't think I would need it. Man, $65. I bet if I sold everything I have, I could buy it, but like the point, I don't think there is one. I don't think there'd be a point in it, you know what I mean? Also, my foliage bag is still slowly dying. Could sell naloxone as also buy tweezers. Okay, I'm gonna buy a materials pouch. Actually, hold up. Which slot are you? Because I already have 1 FI slot in leg pouch. Ooh. Decays in 2 hours, in 4 hours. Oh, I think this only 4 moving has items. I don't understand. Is it this encounters reduction? Let's just do a 5. Do I only have 1 5 slot? Casualties Unknown. Is there only 1 5 slot? Based on the 6 listed 2 arms, 3 back, 1 mouth. There is not a dedicated 5 slot. No, there is. It says wearable slot. My godness. Okay. Wearable slots. Casualties Unknown wearables slots. Legs, feet. Wearables are there 2 5 slots. For multiple separate slots to be equipped, yeah? No, I don't see it. Plus, is it, when it says decays in 2 hours, does it mean it, or does it not mean it? Because this decays in 4 hours, but it looks like it's actually at 93% capacity. I presume when it says 0.5 like seconds of getting, I presume that means 0.5 seconds of getting your ass beat straight, so you're actually doing quite good. You know what, I'm just gonna buy it, and if I regret my decisions, then I regret my decisions, and let's do this. Nope, I don't regret my decisions, we're good. Alright, so I got both tight slots available, that's good. 80% reduction, 25% reduction. Okay, so I can just actually put stuff into it. I guess I'll just put like this garbage into it. Like all the random garbage that I have in me. For like materials. Nope, 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 nope. I can put tweezers there. I can put the medicine. I cannot put the brain grow there. MP3 player I can put in there. Plushie I can put in there. Ketchup bottle cannot put in there. Okay, so that's good inventory management. And I have tweezers now. Something to cool me off would be nice. Well, if they moved off the button that changes the temperature, that would be rather nice, but it is what it is. I could grind here a little bit, but I don't think that's a good idea. I could sleep at their place. You know what? Nah, not tired. Not tired enough. How much would it give me for this type of drug? Because I guess I could buy some painkillers with it, or anti-rads. And I don't feel like carrying it around. No, I guess I could just carry it around with me for more money. As a matter of fact, hold on. What if I... Should I just get rid of this bag? Like, because I'm pretty sure I could just make another bag relatively soon. How much would it give me for this bag? Nope, trade value 1. I'll keep it. Yeah, that's alright. I feel like I'm doing pretty decent on this one. Also, I kind of realized that I never figured out how to do that thing where you zoom in. Animal flesh. No, I could sell you one piece of garbage. And then buy like an animal burger. You know what? You can have this in exchange. Give me one animal burger thing. Thanks. Ah, now I'm feeling sleepy. Nice. Yeah, let's rest up. Oh, looks like, hope you slept well. Did you know that it's currently shaking? Hold up. Woo! 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 Rough day, huh? Starting to sweat a bunch. Yeah, you know what? That's good. That's good because that means that we got heat for the future. I am slightly wet. You know what? Should I take a shower? I probably should take a shower in here. It's not like I'm gonna come back. The dark pit. Water. There's a climbing rope out there. Okay. We take these situations are acceptable to our conduction, to our performance. Okay. The Geo tree. We take those. We take Geo fruit. Put them in the bag. Yum. Hello, yummy. Okay. And okay. So that's good. That's good. We take those situations. Thank you. Okay, so now if I happen to... Okay, there we go. So I guess I could put just a whole bunch of foliage into this situation. And then I just dig down a little bit here. I can then take the rye bulbs. They're very useful. Do I go down? I feel like it could go down. Could also stock up on more rye bulbs for the future. You know what? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's the different button. Could just make a whole bunch of rye flour. I think that's like more compact than not having rye flour. And I think my sticks broke. Yeah, my sticks are gone. I'm gonna need to get more of them then. It did net me 2 rye flour, which we take. Do we go down? Hoppa, is that all machinery? Nope, that's a geyser. But to be fair, sometimes the same thing, basically. Oops, that's Limalgi. And it carries these mushrooms. Geotree. I'm actually gonna die on this fine geotree. Nice. A little bit way down carrying all this stuff. No, that's fair. I could theoretically climbing rope over here. Okay, so there's now this rifle over there. There's more food here, and that's a relief crystal. Dude, that's a relief crystal like 15,000 miles league yonder. But I think if I just cut through here, I can then bump down. And we take those. Flavorful. Tastes great. There we go. So now I can stock up on funky plants. Okay, so that's good. Now we take the stone plant out of the equation. And put it exactly where, hypothetically? Curious, isn't it? That's a dead guy. Try not to look at him too hard. If you don't look him in the eyes, it's you don't need to acknowledge his existence, you know, type deal. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should eat some of the stuck fruits. There we go. Now I think I have enough space for more stone plant eating. Stack stone plant fruit. Stack stone plant fruit. They're not gonna fall down, so that's good. Don't drop the fruit. No, I dropped the fruit. That's fine. Eat the mush ball. Die. No need to die. That's reasonable. We can sit. Yeah, I'm kind of a diplomat. I'm kind of a diplomat when it comes to these situations. Okay, so let's see. We do this like this. Dude, the relief crystal is desperately trying to escape my grasp, but it couldn't. Dressing. You know what? I could exercise. I could hit the gym immediately, right there on the spot, right here and now. I like how my guy is still underweight despite being mega satiated. Do I need this much on me? Yeah, of course, man. Hit the gym. Hit the gym. Mediocre sleep. What else do we have? Scrap pile, log. You know what? Start eating stock fruits. And actually, yeah, drink some clean water. And take a nap on the mediocre. And hope that the shade crawler doesn't crawl by and bite your ass. I mean, personally, if I was in such a situation, I would be like, nah. Droppings, food, water, exercise, of course, one of the most important things you can do. Exercise for a bit. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, what is up there? What? Wound glue, groundwater, red blood, and painkillers. You know, if you had wound glue and painkillers and groundwater, I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty good. But like red blood itself as well, I don't know, man. I don't think that's healthy. Like, it's absolutely not healthy, man. Let's lighten the load a little. Nah. Nah. You're doing a crazy psycho jump because I'm built different. Oops. No. Battle it. Combat it. The water shall not win against us today. In my personal opinion. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna be sick at this rate. Nah, you're gonna be perfectly healthy. It's all good. Oh, he made a gross noise. Tell you what though, my guy, incredibly fucking buff. This whole working out schedule has been working wonders for him. Geofruit and geofruit. And animal corpse. Oh, I feel like I'm about to burst. Blech. Or something like that, presumably. Yeah, okay, let's see. Satisfied. Content with your current predicament. That's good. That is happiness. And looks like we got more guys over there. Okay. That is a satisfying situation right now. That's Dune. It's a geotree, mush plant. Guess we're gonna bust in through here and we're gonna bust out through there. Theoretically, I could also check out what's over there, but it doesn't look like there's much. I'm uncomfortably hot. That is because you're directly outside of Dune's domain. No. No, I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to spill some water outside of this place. Could drink some water here. Is it dirty? Doesn't look like it's dirty. Alright, look. Okay, let's spill it out. Hey, Hey, what's up? Oh, hello! I just noticed you here. Hello. Hello. Alright, what do you got? Makeshift LRD. Localized resuscitation device. That's what this does. Increases the muscle health and disinfects limbs it's used on and... affects limbs and any direction that its limbs. Reduces bleeding if used on the chest. Requires at least 25... Okay, that checks out. Sand bros. Well, it decays fast is useful for checking how big a drop is. Also reveals hidden infections if used on limb. Antiseptic mush. And this is septic gotta go on syringe. It doesn't talk about what the ceftriaxone does, but yeah, anyway. Does it look like my guy is not too miserable with this situation? My stomach's full. Hey man, would you like some rye? Rain keeps good. Accept thing. What else do I got? I'm not selling him the MP3 player. That's for when I get miserable. Red blood. I presume this is red blood. It looks like red blood. And it's drainable. Like red blood. No, probably don't need cetrifaxone. So yeah, you can have it. That's because I can see that I can get a pump action shotgun out of you. That's why I'm doing this, by the way. I will grab the pump action shotgun for the future out of you. Because I believe that it will come useful eventually. I could sell you some food, actually. That's too quality. That's too... oh my god. Set the cold. Set the hot. Could actually grind for a bit. I do have plenty of food. What? Don't shove me into the left locker. That's death. Like the left door. It's a little warm here, you know, just a personal opinion. Oh, well, we're here already. Might as well. Oh, glass shards? That's terrible. Anyway, give me the glow plants, will you? And I believe it said that you don't want my half-baked glow plant, right? Yeah, you don't. Because it's half-baked. Okay, so this is not actually a death pit. Okay, here you go. You can buy this. You can buy this. Written note. I don't like not knowing what to do. Back at home they would always tell me, play this game, be quiet when a human is talking, get stabbed by these pokey things. Now I'm supposed to complete this mission, but I don't know how to do it. I'm thirsty and I hurt my leg, but I'm also really dirty and cold and I have no idea where to go other than down. I guess I'll try to stop what's going to kill me the fastest. I hope it works. Do you buy rye bulbs? What's your opinion on rye bulbs? No, you don't buy rye bulbs. That's sad. I think I'm gonna grind for a bit. No, actually, I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, you know what? Sleep. Let's take a nap. Hello world. Friend, sleep, wake, dune, greed. Dude, is that a fucking, like, moving glass shards directly underneath you? Dude, that's fucked up. Those are sentient glass shards. They're trying to... No, that's because there's a tiny amount of water in there. I mean, this rival is gonna go bad. Like, absolutely 100%. Anyway, give me the shower. Immunocompetent. Oh, actually pretty good. Okay, so my guy is doing great. He's doing wonderful, as a matter of fact, I would say. P5 player. Tweezers. Could sell him the Bruce kit or the flashlight. Or even the iced tea bottle. Could sell him the alcohol. Could really sell him straight up the bottle of alcohol. Not selling him the MP3 player. Okay, it's in 3 minutes, that's fine. Soup bowl. I probably should sell him the soup bowl and buy the shotgun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do exactly that. And I think it counts soup as a liquid that is relevant to my situation, so... There we go. Give me the shotgun. I'll never get to use it, but I'll have a shotgun. And you know what? That makes me feel much better, considering that I have a shotgun now. I guess I'll also buy the crystal. Doing payback. You know what? You can have this terrible backpack, really. Nope. Okay, there we go. Because I do have a bunch of space now. Which is quite convenient. Actually, you know what? Can I put the shotgun on my upper bag? Just like swap places? Yeah, there we go. Looking much more stylish. Let's go! Gravel. I'm feeling so much better now that I have a shotgun. Even if it's an empty one. Mush ball? Of course. Item blocked by wall. PO, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable reaction. Plant, that's a reasonable reaction. Geofruit, you're coming with me. That's foliage, that's gravel. I'm starting to sweat a bunch. That's good. That means you're warm. And I am going to make my way over to that lead bush over there. Actually. Am I over capacity? Nope. I do have a bunch of strength, which is good. Oh, you gonna fight me, bro? Be gone with you. Be gone with you. It's my lead bush. It's my hamburger. Up. Okay, we take those. That's just a mush tail that's moved around by water. Man, water is really like a poltergeist in this, isn't it? It's just evil and moves on its own. Could drop down there. Could drop down here. If I decide to dig over 50 trillion miles. There's a scrap pile here. It's old machinery. There's a plant over there. I mean, for a good measure, I really should, but I guess digging this bit won't take too long. Air. Infini Rock. Oh, okay, so this is the edge of the map. Nice. Just some, like, infinity rocks. Alright. Okay. Somebody to cool me off. Would be nice. Fair. Would you like to drink this water? It is fairly reasonable. Not great. Okay. Queasy. I shouldn't drink too much of this water. I do need some sticks, so I guess I'll get to it. Wood panel. You know, I could just start collecting wood garbage and shoving it to my material pouch. It does have mega reduction. And all of this trash costs barely anything anyway. Like, I could just straight up start Minecrafting this. Foliage rope, wood cube. Okay, so I should make a bunch of foliage rope. That's so much random wood garbage I just acquired. Chunk of plastic? I don't think the chunk of plastic is what I need. Oops, and I could fall down a pit here, hypothetically. That would be rather inconvenient. What can I craft? Presumably nothing. Yep. You know what, actually... Oh, looks like the rose chunk is already gone, by the way. It's completely annihilated. Yeah, let's go over here. Wood panel, put it into here. Geotree, I do want the foliage now as well, actually. There we go. I think I will actually eat the geofruit. There we go, now I'm full. I could hypothetically get in there, but that'd be a pain in the ass. Actually, plastic scrap out. No, this is actually... No, not this steel tile and heat-resistant alloy in the way. Copper. Man, could I hypothetically mine the copper? Hypothetically, yes. Practically, not really, no. Just covered head to toe in, in shinies. Yeah, give me foliage rope, will you? Yeah, 2 foliage ropes. And now I can make a torch, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And if I feel like it, a bag as well. I think I'm gonna be fine with a torch. Let me guess, I need to light it. It doesn't come with a lighter. Man, that is a lot of garbage, isn't it? With a bit of fat and a flame source. Curious. I don't think that's something I possess. Give me foliage. Now. This is actually fairly accessible. And what is this? Powdered milk. Oh, a whole lot of powdered milk, huh? I know just the thing for it. I know just the pouch I can put it in. Okay. That's a medical crate, isn't it? What? Let me get this on main? What? Let me get this on main. There we go. You know, that is also a food box. And this is merely light rock into clay. We're going back up. And you know what? I'm gonna get a shower while we're at it. Can we pause? Okay, there we go. I love getting a shower as long as it doesn't let me out. Yeah. Anyway, not too bad. We take these. That cleared me up. So, you know, there we go. Get this thing out of your mouth. What do we have here? We got a milk carton. It's not even wet milk, I mean dried milk, it's just milk. Alright, and what do we have here? Nice. Dude, I got the fucking duck cube, man. What is this thing? They got me on the cube zone. They got me a fucking Nintendo GameCube up in this bitch. Alright, I'll grab the Nintendo GameCube, man. Sure. Getting sleepy? Okay. Well, thankfully there's food right on the ground, so... So, food is sorted. Water is also kind of sorted. Just take this piece of water instead of any other one. Tastes acceptable. And another sip. There we go. A little bit queasy, but it's fine. And slip on the clay. Up. I'm gonna pass out. That is funny. The concept that you're gonna pass out right after waking up. It's because you're sleepy after waking up. Alright, give me more foliage. Gonna craft more rope with it for the future. Glow plant fruit. Okay. Drop this. Drop this. Grab the fresh glow plant fruit. And I guess I'll grab one for throwing. Like this one. Okay, thankfully that wasn't loom algae. Because I'd be very annoyed by that. Up. I could drop over there on the right, but I'm not seeing anything tempting in there. Yahoo! Waha! Yahoo! Get that out of my way. Yeah, but it's really convenient that this milk carton doesn't expire. Hmm. The water is desperately trying to claim me, but it's too shallow. No, it's this one. I remember that. I don't think there's anything down there that is too tempting. But like, it should cross over anyway, right? No guarantees actually, I don't think about it. As a matter of fact, this could have been a terrible decision. But no, I think we're gonna be good. Yep, there's a torch. Red claw plant fruit. Could go over on the right side of it if there's anything there, but I think what I should actually do is go over there, somehow open that bit, and then start going back up. And it's actually looking fairly feasible. And then I could swing by the dry milk. 1,000 pounds of dry milk for the future. Oh. There we go. And there's some rubber in the way. We take those. Medical gauze, not bad. That said, I don't have enough space, but I think I have a solution to this. I could make myself a brand new foliage bag. One that won't deteriorate in 15 seconds, because this one is fresh. Okay, so let's throw this really quick. Antibiotics bottle and groundwater. And a circuit board. Eat a geofruit. Chunk of plastic. Could I make anything out of plastic? Ooh, I could make a fire starter. That's actually tempting. Because then that means I actually got fire. Okay, so I got a torch and I got a fire starter. That's pretty useful. Then, because that means then I can make actual, like, business. I can start doing business on Maine. I can make bread. I can do some agriculture. Belt. Belt can store exactly 1 U. Okay, I think I'm gonna swing by over there, get a little bit sad from this guy existing, grab his antibiotics bottle and his apple juice carton. Rip Bozo. Man, they fucked your shit up real bad, huh? Say, can I grab all your stuff from here without getting sad? Circuit board. That's just a circuit board. Could grab the circuit board, but where's the rest of your stuff? You had stuff a second ago, didn't you? What happened to all your stuff? Did it get obliterated by the existence? The sheer weight of brutality of the world? Oh, I guess it's gone. Well, it is what it is. I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna come up and get my boy sad over it. He's gonna get sad, and then he's gonna be sad. We just don't fuck like that. It's just not my business. Do you have anything on you? Nope. You got any vent? Bandolier. Ooh. Right, the medical crate is in the way. Oops, it was right there. Not like right there, but approximately right there. Some kind of medicine. Okay, I got the bandolier. And now that you can fall over... Okay, now I know this is like some sort of resuscitation device. Extremely expensive resuscitation device. Something, 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 something. Okay, there we go. And now I can drop all of this out of my liquid barge. And then I can fill it up with dry milk for the future. Yep, all of it. I'm at 14.82. And I'm at 14.82 actually. Hold up, is it free? I could eat some part of powdered milk, theoretically speaking. Could be better. Much better. No, that's the one with the vent on it. What's this? What's this? Am I still underweight? I'm still underweight. Oops. I suppose that's one way to disarm it. Could put the mega medicine in here. The mush tail. Mush arm. Any barrel. That does make me... Okay, that is pretty decent. We work with this. Right, hold up. Is there anything I should be doing about my stuff? No, I'm good. Although hypothetically, I could finish this off. And then fill it up as well with powdered milk. There we go, and then I can store it with me. Well, I think I should move it like this. There we go. And I would say overall we take those. These are W's. And I guess I should... Yeah, I guess it was a bad idea. My body's revolting. Yeah, that's because I actually, you know, I didn't really think about what dried milk does to you. You know, my skill issue, my bad, man, my bad. A lead bush, that's good. And what's in the loot box? It could be anything. 5, 3, 3, 2. Soda! Antiseptic! Foliage. Let's do more lead bush, shall we? Glow plant fruit. Oh, this gear is weighing me down. Nah, don't worry about it. You're strong. You're powerful. Nobody's there to hold you down. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna let go of this chunk of plastic. I'm sure it has a use, but like... Oh! Nearly fell down to death. Potentially. Should I craft some flour? I could craft some flour and I could possibly even cook it. But like at the same time I feel like, yeah, I feel like this, like, it's like whatever. Especially considering my whole fullness situation. Could put one rye bulb on my belt. That is funny. Could put one on my belt, the other one in my mouth. Actually, I could craft them both now. And now it probably weigh a little bit less. A little bit of rye flour on my belt. And the other one is also on my belt. And boom, we got rye flour. Any water? Yeah, a little bit, I see it. Yo, a dancing medical crate? Nice. You know what? I am going to first check out this bit. 494950. What do you got for me? You got a plastic bag. Mmm. 3.5 U's, and this one has 4 U's. But it has a little bit more reduction. So actually it is a little bit better. Also I can just carry it in my hand instead as well. So everything that's in the foliage bag just goes into this bag instead. Actually a little bit not enough space. And then I can swap them. What is this? It's regular ass water. Gugh. The antiseptic bottle is not fitting as well either. I think I will be carrying stuff like this. I am relatively close to the bottom. Rotate, 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 rotate. You know, I'm enjoying this so much that I'm just staying up like way past my usual time. I guess it doesn't help that I cannot quit early. Antibiotics bottle. Nice. I am gonna eat the geofruits. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now I need to sit down somewhere comfortably. Scrap pile. Clay. I guess I'll try to sleep on this clay. I'm gonna try and drain this water so that it doesn't bother me though. There we go. There we go. Should be relatively comfortable. I slept on it on like an armchair. Yeah, I mean that works. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, what do we get for breakfast? Yep, okay, that checks out. Just give me a sec. Yep. You know, just taking my morning fruits. Probably could have eaten the mushtail before sleep. I keep saying it. I keep thinking about it, and I never do it. Keep mentally making note of it, and then the note, it gets swept up in the tides of darkness. Never to be remembered again. Blob flesh. Should drop some stuff. No, 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 no. We ain't dropping anything, bud. If there's lots of tasty hamburgers to eat, then there's lots of tasty hamburgers to eat, man. That's just the way it is. It never ends, did you know that? Pam 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 pam. No, we can't put scrap metal in the thing. Could probably hold it in my hands. And then check if that does anything. Like, creates anything cool. The answer is probably not, no. But one can only dream. Oh, is this? Oh yeah, this is the dry milk zone. Yeah, this is where I left out the dry milk. Okay, cool. Oops. Okay, the rest up a little bit. Oops. Can't I take a quick bath? Yeah, sure. Wherever I will find one, though. Whenever I find one, you can take one. There we go. Tell you what though, why is my guy's skin turning brown? He's going from dark to like brown as if he's like going wild. You know, like how hogs do it? Hold up, advertisement button. There we go, remove. Didn't like remove it. The game just like did it on it. Sorry, not the game. The Twitch does it on its own, but like only sometimes. And this time it was just like, hey, you wanna permit this guy? Doesn't seem legit. It's like, yeah, no, pass, no thanks. Ah, there we go. I can just go in there. Mini barrel of cereal mix. Milk and cereal, tasty and filling. That's a lot of milk and cereal. Hold on. That's better than powdered milk. So much better than powdered milk. Because it's ready, like from the get-go. Uh-oh, I went brown. Because my guy just lost balance. And then he just got crashed. Blech. I hate this wet feeling. No, I understand it. Dude, I gotta kill this fucking geyser. Like, pronto. My plastic bag is down there. Tell you what though, no longer dirty. Now super clean. Mega clean. Oh, there's another medical crate over there. And any traps? Any traps? There's one over there. Tell you what. One hand. Two hands. In the bag. Looking clean. Let's do you first. No, actually, you know what? No. We aren't gonna doing you first. We're doing you first. Come on, faster. Medical gauze. I don't think I need this. I think I already have a bunch of this, actually. Thanks for the offer, though. Plastic bag. Gotta get my plastic bag. And I gotta do some exercise. The water. Start planking. Nope, can't start planking because the water demon is always just insatiable. A little exerted. No, that's fair. Cereal mix. Okay, hold on. Cereal mix. Where's my water containers? There they are. Powdered milk? I no longer need you. Liquid pouch of powdered milk? You are no longer required. That's because I have a trillion, truly a trillion, like mega food. I've acquired the most perfect food of all. Yes. A trillion of it, please, thanks. And then give me the large chocolate. Yes, thanks. Groundwater. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's filled with groundwater now. I gotta empty it out. Can I do it from like a distance? What if I do it like this? Nope, can't. Okay, I nearly got stuck down there. Okay, you know what? I don't actually... Hold up, I actually have a perfect workaround for this, because you see, this is actually stupid bullshit, because I can do just this. I can just drain liquid groundwater, checks out, and then I just do this, and then I just transfer, and that's infinite food right there. That's infinite food. That's the infinite food glitch. Okay, let's actually open this up, shall we? Antiseptic bottle. Derivative. I think I already have one, but I'll take it anyway. Medical gauze I'll just take on the side. I'll take this. Let me explode this thing in half. I'll take the circuit board, and it won't let me take the scrap metal because it's too big. Is there anything I could actually make with one scrap metal? Hypothetically. What if I take a second scrap metal in my inventory? Sterilized dressing. Any liquid with antiseptic qualities and dressing. Hold on a second. So I can just... For sterilized dressing I can just use up my antiseptic. And that'll be like ahead of time. What do I have with dressing though? Regular ass dressing. Actually, hold on. Is it made out of canvas? I can't make it because I don't have a dressing. I see. Otherwise I could. Oh, that checks out. Medical gauze, you're coming with me. Okay, you're going into my liquid pouch, all of you, of course. And now I am just going to quickly check if there's anything I can do about things. Iced tea, alcohol, antiseptic bottle, of course. That's all business. And now I'm gonna eat some of this. Okay, that's reasonable. And I'm gonna eat more. And And now I'm feeling great because I just had like a lot of cereal. A whole lot of cereal. Okay, it looks like water here evened out, so I'm free to sleep. But I do need to grind for a bit like this. Because it's cold in here. Because I slept in the... was in the water. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Should I go down there for the glow plant? I feel like I need to go down there for the glow plant now. No, there's alternatives. I don't need to go down there specifically. Okay, and I did drain, yeah, nearly all the cereal mix. There we go. Now I have drained it of all cereal mix. Nice, we take those. And then we drink the mush plant. Plant, that's reasonable. Mush pear, mush arm, mush plant. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, what else do we have here? So obviously I can go through there. And that's gonna be a bit. Plus I can probably actually do a silly. I should probably drop some things. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Stay as you are. Stay goated. Oh, no, I cannot do a funny and pull up there. But there is a whole lot of this business. So let's climb. See, another dead guy. Got a medical sickle. Metal sickle, sorry. That's actually like a whole ass weapon at 66%. Yeah, I'm going over there, man. That's a whole ass weapon. And I got a something. That looks like a book, actually. Man, I'm never leaving this place, huh? Okay, so I just used it, but... I mean, it feels like a book. It looks like a book, but it could be ammo. How much is medical gauze anyway? 0.8 use? Let's drop the rye flour. I'm gonna have... like, it's not serving much purpose here anyway. So might as well put the medical gauze on it. What is medical gauze? Containing drugs. Slowing bleeding, reducing pain from injuries. Okay. So it is like mega bandages, basically. Could probably actually cook some bread. Realistically speaking. More for me, Homie really was like, more for me, ha 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 ha. He really is going cuckoo crazy. That said, I do actually have a actual weapon now. Which does feel pretty decent. Is it good that my guy is psychoing out, or is it bad? Climbing rope. Ooh, more adventures. I'm uncomfortably hot. Also, I just realized that the reason my guy looks brown is because I just got I'm wearing a whole bunch of brown things. Like, genuinely just wearing brown things. Shaded by my attire. got a bunch of silliness there. Let's get a bunch of silliness here. That's good. What's this? What's this? There's gold everywhere. What's this? They're hanging mistletoe. What's this? And geofruit. And I'll grab the foliage as always. And that one's gone. That doesn't matter. Do I reach that? I don't know. But I... Oh my goodness, that's a giant pit over. There is a bunch of stuff. Actually, hold up. This is not a pit. Not like a massive pit anyway. Also, that's a lead bush. I will be back for you. I nearly died on the spike trap. Where the fuck is this piece of shit? Oh, it's over there. It straight up didn't kill me because it was through a wall. Otherwise, I'd have taken 1 trillion damage by now. Okay, it looks like a guy died there, but then the game was like, actually, you know what? They explode his body now. We take these. No guy to trade with, but it is who it is. Okay, are any of these walls a little bit too thin to keep me out? No, they have been damaged, but they're not too thin. And it's gonna be like a 6-hour stream at this rate. You know, it's a compilation of me winning on this layer, only for me to die in the next layer in like 15 seconds. In record time. Got enough gear on me? That doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Not real. Fake news. Too much gear on me. If you got too much gear on you, then start exercising, motherfucker. Start hitting the gym. Oh, yellow flesh. And that went out, and that's a blueprint. For scrap panel. And a milk carton. And sneakers. Damn, I'm fucking dripped out now. I got the ankle breakers. Woo! Alright, set this motherfucker to cold and let's get exercising. Yeah! Hit the plank. Alright, now you can set it to hot. Now set it to off. And hit the plank. I should leave some of my belongings? Nah, you should hit the gym a little bit more. And by that, I mean do a plank for another 5 hours. Drink a little bit of milk, will you? Now hit the plank. Excited. Looking forward to what's around the corner. Yeehaw! I love hitting the gym. On the first level. Tired? Perfect. Well, do I have a good place to rest for you? And you know what? We're gonna be woken up by a very friendly earthquake, as always. Not this time? Ah, what a shame. Let's eat this geofruit. That's poop. Oops. Nearly threw out all of my milk with that poop. Sorry, not all of my milk. This specific carton of milk. I still have my milk and cereal. Alright, now hit the gym. Oh, this gear is heavy. Well, that's what the exercise is for. Oops. He's freaking out right now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's see the bountiful fields that we have right now in front of me. That's a dead guy. Yep. Okay. And that's another dead guy. Do you guys have anything cool next to you? I mean, I could theoretically just go over there, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass, like majorly. Yeah, and it looks like all of the heat-resistant alloys at the top are still on. All of these steel tiles are on, so I'd just be stuck over there doing bullshit. Oh, that's water. Don't want to get stuck in that. This feels like the penthouse. Like, hypothetically, this is where you would set up a base. And look, another one? My god, you're spoiling us. You're spoiling me, Ambassador. Alright, what do you got in here? What another, like, exciting development do you have for me? What, is there gonna be, like, shotgun ammo in this motherfucker? Am I gonna open it up, is gonna be a shotgun ammo? No, but I am gonna get blueprints for a flammable powder. And 2 soda cans. Yeah, I gotta crack open one. Yeah, you know, I was just one away. I was just one Pepsi away. It's exactly what I needed. And I might as well crack it open. Let's have it. Yeah, fuck yeah, man. It's perfect for my exercise. It's exactly what I needed for my exercise routine. I fell down bad. My leg is mangled. This is really bad. Trying to move it, all this pain. I need some painkillers for this. Whatever, man. Have you tried hitting the gym? I'm fucking happy. I found peace in this strange land. I am at peace with my destiny. I am doing fantastic. Do you need this much on you? Of course you do. Start hitting the gym harder now. Just max out happiness. Yeah, I'm doing great. You need a break. Yeah, fair. 13.88 U's. And you know what? My underweightness has gone. For some reason, my encumbrance is a little bit lower, though. Oops, I set it to cold. I need to set it to off. And now I need to start flanking. Oh, is it because I'm cold that's why the encumbrance is happening? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, 1393, 94. Yeah, it's going up now. Continue planking. Is it me or is it cold? Nah, it's just your imagination. Nah, we're good, don't worry about it. Okay, now a little bit hungry. The slightest amount. Finish off the soda can. Yummy. It is. Now we can shove it into here for future storage of other goods. This milk carton? Grab it with you. Queasy. Happy? Energized. At peace with destiny. You know, I could probably even just eat these two guys for proteins. Just eat them for carbs, just real quick, and my guy would be alright since he's absolutely goated at the moment. You're kind of way down? Nah, we're gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Let's actually take a little... Yeah, there we go. Clean up a little bit, the slightest amount. I like how it specifically says that the sneakers are not managed. They're not, like, not made for you dog ass feet. Yeah, something to cool me off would be good. Yeah, that's why we have this business. Yeah, that's why we have the AC. Ah, okay, they set it to off, yeah. So much work, yeah, but like, you know, the gains though. Just think about the gains. You're back to 14 U's. You're doing great, bud. Start planking again. Cold? Not anymore, because you're hitting the gym. The grind never ends. Alright, it's time to grab some lunch, don't you think? Yeah, I think it's good. It's about time for lunch. You know, not one of the 2 liters of backup food I have, like, forever in my liquid containers, no. Just, you know, it's just a quick one. You know, I'm just gonna, real quick, just dig through this concrete. Just real quick. It just doesn't matter, okay? Actually, I could just climb up there and cut through the heat alloy, probably. Probably wouldn't even do much for me. Alright, let's get the geotree. Foliage, whatever. Geofruit? In my hand. There's lunch. Yep, yeah. You know what is up here, actually? Oh, sweet, more breakfast. Yeah, you know, if I was, you know, if I was just like a little bit more hungry. So much more, yeah, but like, imagine the gains, man. Imagine the gains. It would be huge right now. If the game could show you being huge, it fucking would. It would show you like one of those images of Mega Buff Tom. That like walking around the corner, you know? And then Jerry's like, "Ugh!" Type business. That's what the game would show you. Also just a clear... You know, I could probably just start climbing back up. Like, you know, fuck this whole going dipper business. I could just like go up. Trade with my homies. Yo, is that a bottle of iced tea? Hold on. What do we have here? I'm hoarding too much. Streptococcus syringe. Auto-ejector. Blood thinner. I'll shove it into my materials pouch, but otherwise that goes into my hand because that's iced tea. What is this? Opium. And with milk! Opium with milk! Mmm. Mmm, yummers. Ilmarite. You know, I feel like if I go into darkness, I feel like I'm gonna die. So, let me just take a little... yawn. Yeah, you know what, it's probably like a better to leave it at a place up until like a little bit later. Also, I can grab all of this stuff. I can play Minecraft with it a little bit later, presumably. I'd say, you know, let's leave it here. I got some milk in here that we should consume real quick. You know, let's do some planks and then go to bed. Yep, that's good. We like planking. And this is good sleep. Apparently. I wake up. I grab my milk carton. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Meh? Oh, did it spoil? Oh, it's with groundwater. Mmm, yucky. Ah, that's so yucky. It's not like I can put it into anything either. Some groundwater just manifested at the bottom here. So disgusting. And now this guy is also contaminated with the groundwater. No, that's annoying. There's not even groundwater here. They just I guess it got sucked up is the reason. Alright, let's start planking. Yep, we're good. That means you can drink another bit of milk. Yep. Milk with groundwater in it. Plank. Does look like this milk is actually sustaining me right now, which is pretty good. Hi, Yomi. I am still, you know, this game was actually, like, this level was supposed to end like 3 hours ago, but I just keep going because it keeps going sideways. Like, I mean sideways as in, like, usually it just goes down, but you can do, like, slightly to the side. And I got that opportunity a lot. I'm gonna do something, but keep learning. Thank you. See ya. I mean, you're gonna be around, so that's good. Okay. Blank. Milk. More milk. And plank. Strong bones. Powerful bones. Should probably do a lot more strength exercises though. Push-ups. Ups. Yawn, speed up the earthquake. Yeah, there we go, more strength. You know, I can sneak a little drink of milk in here. Just a quick little milk. All right, now more push-ups. I feel bad. Fair. Passively gain strength / resistance, 35% encumbrance. No, you know, I kind of realized now that you can just Kenshi yourself. You can do like the bit they do in Kenshi where they just grab a trillion, like a guy with like a trillion bricks of copper in him. Drink some milk. And go to bed. You are nauseous, but you're gonna be fine, I think. Did you barf? Hello world. No, I don't think you barfed. It looks like actually you're doing pretty good on that front. You think you're falling ill? That's because you're queasy. So much work, it's true. I do make you work out a lot. 1000 milliliters, I can put it in my bag for future use. Iced tea bottle, that's good. And this is my metal sickle. No, I could start checking what's over there and all that business. Ah, he's kind of tired as well now. That's reasonable. Excited instead of, like, mega happy now. Which is quite reasonable, I would say. Alright, let's figure out what's happening here, shall we? Okay, so that's a glow plant fruit. That's opium with milk. Not really, you know, I mean, I guess I could just, like, take it as, like, a bottle of painkillers. Like a mega ultra bottle of painkillers. Like an ultra jacked up bottle of painkillers, I guess. Okay, so, but there's a pit here, so I'd have to climb up. All the way up. Oops. I dropped the water, now it's probably gonna drop in garbage, and then it's gonna catch a bunch of slack. I already saw this dead guy. Yeah, okay, so this is like a big drop. So I can go around, but it is like gonna be a little bit inconvenient. And where's my bottle? Yeah, there it is. That's my bottle. Okay, let's take a nap. There we go. This is good. I think I'm gonna cut just a little bit into my emergency rations though. Since my guy is hungry and I... Yeah, and then I'm gonna start moving out. 12 gauge Wait, this is buckshot! This is shotgun! Okay. I'm gonna start drinking some of my liquid. Let's see, where is it? My cereal. And the cereal makes him makes him happy as well, which is pretty good. Oh, it's amazing. Just a hint cold here. Alright. Set it to hot. Alright, so I could go from up there, and then I can grab myself some emergency painkiller opium. Oh yeah, I should probably also eat this geo tree. Yep, foliage. Okay, what is over here, by the way? You're a little too warm. Checks out. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I can go around this. Okay, and down there is like a little bit of an inconvenience in that I actually have to dig for stuff. Oh, is this blood? Just straight up blood? Nice. Okay, heat-resistant alloy. Hypothetically. So that's 2 ticks, and this is 1 tick. I could hypothetically just dig through this, but then I'd have to look at 2 dead guys. That would be rather inconvenient. How about this? If I just dig this one, I should be good, because then I can take both of these. This sickle is getting exploded by this, by the way, just so you know. I'm actually considering not doing this, considering that it eats, like, through the sickle so fast. Is that a weak point? Heat-resistant alloy, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. How much to do it with my hands? My guy isn't even getting winded from this, by the way. Nope, he just got winded. He just was like, okay, this is a bit inconvenient for me to dig with my own bare hands. Oh! Oh, it just opened it, I think. Yeah, it just opened it. The game was like, nah, man, look, here's the easier path. Just do it the hard way, man. And by a hard way, I mean, here you go, bud. Just for you. Open this shit up. Alright. Thanks, man. Alright, 2 dead guys. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Medical crate? Yep. Dude, another iced tea. How much iced tea does a man need? Yeah, no, it is quite meh because it's at this point it's mostly just mostly groundwater. Half of it is groundwater. I'll grab the iced tea with me. Oh, just right away. Alginate dressing. That is useful. That said, my ripped bag is... It's ripping. It is ripping and it is bagging. I tell you what, though. I could probably mix my iced tea directly into this thing. Yeah, directly into this... Actually, no, hold up. What's the point there? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna carry it like this. And I'm just gonna say, fuck the emergency opioids, like, side quest. The emergency opioid side quest can, be postponed indefinitely. Yeah, I'm gonna start digging down, I reckon. Actually, I think it'd be easier to start digging down over here. There's so many lives. Yeah, true. You guys didn't like, don't have like cool drop right next to it, right? Yeah, that's nice. Cool. Wait, this is still light rock. Alright, hold up. My guy was getting real tired of this shit. Oh yeah, that's a lot of light rock. I think I can still keep going though. No, I should just gone for gravel over here. Yeah, I think it's still the better choice, I think. Just going for gravel right here. It's chilly? How can you be chilly when you're so tired, man? Should stop a bit. Yeah, fair. Drink a bit of this. Cereal, yeah. And can I put the bottle in my inventory yet? Nope. But I did drop one. I should also probably sort out my shotgun situation, because I have an actual shotgun with shells in it. I mean, with shells for it specifically, if I want to be articulate. Is there groundwater on the ground? Nope, there is no groundwater. Cool. So let's see, what's up with the shotgun? Brr. I see. Box of 12 gauge. So did I already get all... Yeah, 0 out of 16 rounds. So I must have inserted all 16 rounds directly into it then. Speaking of which... Oh, can't put it in. I guess I'll just keep it there. Yeah, that's just like water for the future. I'll keep it like this. That's good. And I have a metal sickle for these kinds of occasions. That's poop. Did this place clear out so that I can grab more stuff? Nope. And this place is incredibly dark. I didn't get a thing at it. Good streaming, thank you very much. Did you manage to make it past first layer? Believe it or not, I actually started off the stream on layer 2 and then I died. Because I got eaten by water. The water was very unhappy with the occasion that I was not covered in water and suffocating, and then it had eaten me before I knew it. Alright, and now I'm getting really... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna drop... Yeah, I'm gonna drop this specific, like, iced tea. Because it's mostly groundwater anyway. There we go. Anyway, now I'm gonna make it to the second layer, so fucking unbelievably stacked. And then I'm gonna die on the landmine, presumably. At least that's the plan. That's the plan that I'm having right now. Okay, so let me just... Okay, that checks out. I have shotgun, yeah. I even have the rounds for it. I think I have 16. Because I found... I have a box of 12 gauge and I done like 16 rounds of 12 gauge and I didn't check how many it was before, but I did have like a 100% bullet. And I presume that means 100% of a round, so that's 16. So I either have 1 bullet in there or 16 bullets in there. The bag is red. Yeah, it's gonna decay in like real soon. I'm thinking I gotta find something. I gotta find a replacement immediately. So that's why I should set out. Oh, my SD bottle. There we go. Anyway, I'm gonna make it to the next layer and then I'm gonna probably end stream. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, so I can land right here. That's really rough. And then, oh my god, more stuff! More stuff! He's spoiling us, Ambassador. I'm going to, like, get crushed under the weight of my own greed at this rate. Okay, so do I drop down here? Nope, I do not, as a matter of fact, drop down here. I need to kill this thing. There we go, scrap metal. Scrap metal doesn't go in the thing. That's a geyser. We go on the rope instead of trying to fight the geyser over there. The sentient geysers are so funny though. Like, the traps I understand, they got like motion detectors in them or something, but like the geysers, they just do it for the love of the game, man. Okay, so now... I don't presume there's anything extremely valuable on the other side of this. Okay. Now we dig through here. A little too warm, that's understandable. Look at all these spots! Oh my goodness, Ambassador! I am spoiled rotten, Ambassador! Alright, and what do we have in here? Is this gonna be more shotgun ammo? Because I have space for it. I have a whole ass bandolier for it. It is a blueprint for foliage. I can make foliage out of fungus chunks. How exotic. And a pizza slice. Immediately just on the spot. Just consume it right away. It don't matter, man. Drop my... Oh, sorry. I dropped my iced tea on the floor right here. And I'm gonna take a luxurious sleep directly in here. Generally, I think the only bad thing looming over me right now is the concept of a bag ripping. Alright, let's take some tea. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Because I have so much random garbage with me. Look, that's 1 liter of cereal mix in my liquid pouch. And if that's not enough, I still have a bit of 200 in my chocolate milk bottle. I am thriving. As long as that ripped bag is not ripping open. Business. Alright. I would have sneakers. 0, 2, 2, 3, 8, 5, 9, 5, 6. Motherfucker! Oh hey, is that the toolbox? And big red chunk of flesh that I can grab with me as well? My god, Ambassador, I thought you were about to kill me, but then you dropped me into the foodlands again. Ambassador. You naughty boy. And that's a medkit. It is empty though. But that is metal pitchfork. Which would, I guess, be better than my metal sickle for this specific occasion. Alright, what's this one having it? 0064403. A blood bag and a mini laser drill. How's my int looking though, by the way? Int 10 actually, hold on. And a blood bag. There's just too much stuff! Okay, what do you have in you? 54480219883. Watch this. It's gonna have something incredibly valuable in it, but then it's gonna slip by me and it's gonna go directly into the pit below. Yep. Oh, and is that another ripped bag? Nice. Yeah, okay, hold up. Crisis averted. I actually have a spare ripped bag right now on me. Nice. Nice, real cool. Real cool, we take these. This game is just too easy. This game is just too easy, what can I say? Okay. Now we put this here, and we use this as the carrying bag. That I put more stuff in. And I'm only a little bit over encumbered, which means I can fill myself with so much food and then go to gym. Very dump in here. Yeah, that's true. That's factual. Blood bag, shove it in here. Laser drill, shove it in here. There's a toolbox somewhere in here anyway, it doesn't matter. We're gonna shove everything in the toolbox now. Oh, the water is trying to eat me. I don't like that. You know what? I think I actually should hit the gym here. Like, I got so much food, there's like nothing stopping me from just hitting the gym right here on this food pile. I mean, on this scrap pile. Except for my weight, of course. Anyway, let's do this. And now I'm just gonna start hitting the gym. I have 1 trillion food, I have 1 trillion drink. I can start eating this big flesh chunk right here and now. Start planking. My strength increased to 18. Dude, I'm just too fucking... just too strong, too powerful. Eat another chunk. Oops, barfing? Why? Is it because it's wet? It's probably because it was wet. Let's see, what do we have? What don't I have? What is the best thing for me to eat right now? I guess I got this milk. And the answer is why not? There we go. And now hit the gym. Encumbered. This guy is happy. He's so happy that he can eat, rest, grind. Eat, rest, grind. Eat, rest, grind. Actually, I should probably move everything in here. Yahoo! Okay, plank. It's a little hot in here, that's fair. Okay, now drink the milk. No, that's this milk, actually. This foliage bag is actually gonna explode, I think. I mean, I'm not exactly carrying anything super valuable in here anyway, but... Your chest keeps your oxygen at livable levels, provides adrenaline energy for 5 minutes, potentially buying you more time. One-time use only. Okay, I see it. So that's what this is. So this is like for an emergency. Like emergency energy and oxygen. Okay. Occasionally in the distance I hear some creature scuttling away in fear, as it realizes that I'm just too jacked up. Alright, hit the gym. You need a pause? That's fair. You know, maybe I should just start training strength, because I feel like my resilience is already at pretty good. Yeah, just start doing push-ups only. Although I feel like by now it takes so long to get one level that like when I hit level 19 it's basically like max. Because I'm never hitting level 20. Nap time is coming, that's fair. Yeah, take a nap. I don't know why I keep trying to change time. Back to it. Exactly. Oh, worst case scenario, I can rip everything from foliage bag directly into the toolbox. As a matter of fact, I should probably do that right now, since it has much better reduction. Then I can drop the foliage bag and keep the ribbed bag, this ribbed bag here. Because I'm not moving and I have no items in it, therefore it can act as emergency storage for the future, and now I only have 24 encumbrance. Which means I can still do quite a bit of movement. Okay, I really need lighting though. I'm not gonna hit the gym again. Oh, that's my iced tea bottle. That's a little bit annoying, isn't it? Glow plant and glow plant. I feel like I could jump over because it's very easily, but like... Okay, what's the other way? Okay, I say very easily as I am currently reminded that I am indeed mega overweight because I keep just throwing more and more garbage in my inventory. So this is like my jump limit at the moment until I throw out more shit. Like I probably don't need this, I already have the bandolier, but it doesn't weigh anything. Okay, okay, you know what? A little bit of inventory management, sure. Don't need that. I already have a trillion dressing, and this milk carton can be used to hold liquids for the future, so I'll keep it. It's milk, red blood bag. Brain grow, ketchup, all that jazz. Belt has medical gauze in it, that's good. Let me do a little bit of inventory management, and then I only drop like half a unit of items. Time to eat this guy. Oh great, the water is trying to consume me again. Light rock here. Okay, okay. Glow plant, another lead bush. More food. Eat this guy. Yum. Yum. I've eaten better, that's true. I have fed him a lot of stuff. I could go over on the left over there and eat 3 geotrees, apparently. 3 geotrees. This land is kind, and I have eaten everything. What do you have? This is a catrifin syringe and a bottle of alcohol. And a lead bush. Over a giant ravine. I'm not going over there. That's a giant ravine of death in which I die. I go over there, I'm dead. Oops, I'm actually barfing? Why? It's because I've got internal bleeding? Why? Wait, I have internal bleeding. Why? Hold on a minute. I do have a bunch of garbage for situations like this, but why do I have internal bleeding? Did I catch parasites? I have antiseptic, I have a bruise kit. I have alcohol. Curious. Okay, hold on. This is something I'm gonna have to look up, presumably, because, yeah, no, what am I supposed to do here? Casualties unknown. Internal bleeding. What if I say from nowhere? Because generally, where, like, how did that happen? Or do I just tank it? I feel like I could just tank it. Internal bleeding. What do I do with it, though? I could drink a bit of alcohol and see, just like out of curiosity. It's acceptable, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna loot the geotree. And I'm gonna assume that, like, whatever is internally bleeding me, I can tank it. Is it just because I'm carrying so much garbage? Like, I'm genuinely carrying so much random garbage that the game just decided to give me internal bleeding? Out of principle? Or did I catch parasites? I probably caught parasites ages ago, man. Centuries ago. Mega parasites directly in my everything. You know, if I stand directly under this climbing rope, then it's possible that it's gonna send me a trillion miles up. Directly into it, and then I can explore further up. Yeah, you nearly got it. You nearly got it. Just like, yahoo! Come on. Come on, bud. Oh, delicious. Delicious fruit. Alright. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the right over there. Some shotguns, and I'm gonna just walk. There we go. Probably not a wise decision, but I knew there was a toolbox down here, so I want to take it. Wow! Wow, yeah. Well, turns out it wasn't that bad because I have trillion resilience. I have fucking nanomachines. I'm good. As a matter of fact, the game just apologized to me, but I was like, sorry, sir, please have mercy on me. Here you go, sir. I delivered some shinies to you, sir. What a trillion resilience does to a motherfucker. And just like that, second toolbox. Alright, I'm just gonna grab all these mush balls with me. And a mush tail. And now I can actually see what the mush tail does. Oh, now I'm truly weighed down, though. That's too much. That's way too much. I got too much greed on me. There's a chemical which can knock somebody out. The visible mood increase afterwards. Okay. So I see. So this is just like a pre-sleep. This is what it does. It does exactly what I thought it would do, but now I have a confirmation that's exactly what it does. All right. Now you know what? I'm not gonna have a second toolbox. It's gonna weigh me down way too bad. Okay, I cannot go over there because I'm simply too weighed down by the sheer weight of my coolness. I feel warm. Yeah, no wonder. Okay, so I can go over there and probably die in a pit. That doesn't seem that tempting. You know what? How about I just make a bunch of ropes right now? There we go. I can make string, actually. What would that be useful for, hypothetically? That's because I can make a duffel bag now, but I just need a foliage rope. I see. 15% chance of failure. Checks out. Probably... How much do they weigh? 0.75? Is that including the stuff? Let's put you up here. Actually, you know what? How on its own? How much? 24% is how much. That's a little bit too much for me. Now I could just dig down there. Considering the amount of wood, it's not too surprising. How is my training? 18. That checks out. Gravel. You know what? Let's start digging. Foliage as obvious. And then I'm gonna just turn it into rope. And it went directly into the bag, right? The mega bag, the ultra bag, filled with everything. Yep, that's good. Wash bowl. Okay, let's see. Okay, so rubber, and then it goes like this, okay. Okay, I'm gonna dig down. And I'm gonna grab some sticks, obviously. While I'm at it. Wood scraps? Yep. Actually, hold up, let me check. 28. 28. 28. Yeah, 29. Yeah, it basically weighs nothing, although it does weigh something a little bit. Okay, it doesn't look like there's old machinery down here. Nothing too bad. The rubber. That's a lead bush. That's a drop capsule. That's a dead guy. That's auto zoom goggles. I mean, I'll take them. Look, I'll take them. I'm gonna dig over there and I'll take them. And that's even more loot boxes over there. Oh my goodness. Real workout? Yeah, I mean it is. Look, not for you obviously, but like, yeah, for most people it would be. Ho 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 ho. That's gonna hurt. What's up? Oh yeah, by the way, internal bleeding, just tanked it. 18 resilience moment. Use of carry ability. You know, how good are you at sleeping here? Bad, 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 But you know what? Over here we have some clay. So how about you go take a nap here? Yeah, you can take a nap here. Wow, 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 wow. I swear, I presume he was having a dream. A dreamy dream of sorts, which involved dreaming. Drink more milk. And more milk. Cool. Now we can put the milk carton in there. Okay, and that's old machinery, okay. This place is looking nasty. Okay, and hypothetically, would I be able to do a jump back here? Yes, I would. That's actually 2 dead guys that I'm looking at the situation. What you got? Yeah, they got auto-zoom goggles. I don't know how to auto-zoom, by the way, but if you could tell me. It'd be quite convenient. Yeah, then I can go through there and I can go in there. That checks out. Very overweight, incredibly overweight. Got way too much garbage. Dig this one as well, since it's gonna be a tough jump either way. Yeah, like this. 5, 8, 5. I better hurry the fuck up as well. 4, 6, 3. No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. Not too bad. You know, I do have a lot of resilience. Oh, is that another lake pouch? And an apple juice carton? Olive oil. You know, I could just get myself a whole ton of olive oil, now that I think about it. Okay, hold up. You know, I don't need to use real bandages, I can just tank it with mush plant arms. Not even in pain, man. Not even in pain. Just tank it, man. Just tank it. Opioids, don't need them. Put the apple carton in there. No, the apple carton just overweighs me so much. I should just drink it and be done with it. Not very hygienic. Yeah, I mean, reasonable. Feels a little disgusting, and I guess I'll not drink one. 27% encumbrance. Yeah, quite convenient that there's a whole ton of rope here. Just for me. You know what? Do I replace the rope? I could replace this, like, pouch with another pouch. You know what? Remove this leg pouch and wear this one instead. Boom. Problem solved. This one has 75% reduction, this one also has 75% reduction. Encumbrance this much, encumbrance this much. Drop this thing. Drop this thing. No, I mean put this thing in here. I'm gonna drop this iced tea bottle. 35% encumbered. Still very encumbered. How much is it anyway? It weighs basically nothing. So I should really keep it in all fairness. And this carton? 1.46. This carton actually... The carton weighs a lot more actually. I'm a victim of my own greed. Doesn't look like there's a way for me to get up though. So I think I should just call it on the greed right there and just go down. Genuinely feels like it. I mean, I could go greed mode even further and try to catch up here, then you dig up there, you go and swing up there, and the more I talk about it, the more tempting it sounds, but honestly that's probably death. Should probably... No, you know what? I should grab the olive oil. I should greed and grab the olive oil. How much does olive oil weigh anyway? 1.5 U's. How good is it for food, hypothetically? It does make you queasy, but... My goodness, it's... Oh my god. Oops! That was a hole there, apparently. But it's fine, I tanked it because I got 18 resilience, man. I got nano machines. Now I need to make my way back up, I think. And also, I need some water, so that I can take a bath in it. I should stop for a bit. Get a little flimsy. Okay. You know, eat this stone plant real quick. I'm starting to sweat a bunch. No, that checks out. That's fair. Okay, how do I use the auto zoom, by the way? Hold up. Let's Google. Man, it really is approaching 6 hours, though. It's 5 hours, 49 minutes. Let's see. Casualties Unknown. How to use zoom goggles. Toggle goggles, wound view, press R. Mouse 1, and keybinds. Alright, so I guess I just go... record? New time record. It is a new time record. Did you count? It's the Sonic the Hedgehog. Nope, you just know. I mean, that's fair. Do you remember the Sonic the Hedgehog stream? That one took a while, so I wouldn't be surprised. Who did kill Sonic the Hedgehog, you know? It is a great question. It was the Espio. Espio killed him. Spoilers. He was fine afterwards, don't worry about it. Now, just gonna grab all of this olive oil with me, and then I'm gonna go down, and then I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna grab this fucking leg pouch with me as well while I'm at it. Do you have any idea how much food that is? I can grind for trillion years. A trillion years of non-stop grinding. Hold up, actually I'm gonna go right over there. You know, just because I decided that my greed would be my downfall doesn't mean that I'm gonna fully abandon my greed. And then we grab this. And then we grab this into the material pouch. And then we obviously make a little bit more rope. Nope, I can't. I think that made me slightly less dirty, but I'm not sure. Ooh, this one's... there's a drop capsule in here. Hold on. No, hold on. 4, 2, 9, 2, 4, 9, 8, 6, 4, 1. Antidepressants. And Fent! We got Fent! Yeah, we even got Fent! Fent and Steel, brother! Fent and Steel. I am mega overweight though, but I did get that fucking Fent. That's save and exit right there. That's save and exit. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful ending. Got my Fent and the end. Right! Well, this is like a mega stream that took 1 trillion years. And let me... there we go. So yeah, Cairo, I'm surprised you're still here. Thank you. Anyway, it's been a pleasure to have all of you here today. Longest was Tunic stream, which was 5 hours and some minutes. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Man, what was fun. But yeah, that was fun. Thank you very much for being here. Maybe I will do another one. Yeah, you know what? I'll do another one, and then I'm gonna end for like that for a while. I'll probably even back up the save and just play it on my own time. Just because it's so fucking fat. I got like 1 trillion fucking olive oil on me, man. That's so much food. I can grind, I can sleep, grind, repeat. I can sleep, grind, repeat, sleep, grind, repeat, sleep, grind, repeat, man. It will never end. If I stand next to a geyser and I have like a pile of clay next to me until like the earthquake decides to kill me, I'm good. Yeah, another 6-hour run. Right then. It's been a pleasure. I hope you had a beautiful, beautiful time, and I wish you a beautiful, beautiful night and a beautiful, beautiful day. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.